One. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, the lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time, 5 nights a week. Hello, players. How are you doing today?
Great.
Hi.
Noises.
And hello to the audience. You may not recognize one of the people sitting up there. One of these things is not like the others. And I'm realizing that I didn't mean to call them out for not having a backdrop. That's okay. I didn't. Every other person does. Sorry about that. I was just going to say that Loki, who plays Connor, who was not even playing Connor in this game last they were seen early in the first weeks, was playing Lannick. And him and I came up with a much better plan to bring in one of his characters from the prequels, Connor. So you will meet Connor tonight, and I believe Loki is back, at least for a while. We'll be seeing him probably once a week or so as he continues on this crazy journey with us.
Woo. For the foreseeable future, I'm back, yeah.
Question.
I know that there may be some things coming up, in January-ish that might change that, but we'll be hopeful, and we'll continue moving on. And, who knows?
I have a question. Mr. DM.
Already?
Yes.
What?
My question is this a reboot of Connor, meaning that the players should not try to ask him questions about things that happened in the prequels?
Why don't you wait and find out? That will be a lot of that will be explained in the in the thing.
Okie dokie.
You can ask all you want, is what I will give you.
Okie dokie.
So, welcome back, Loki. It's good to see you. Yay. I apologize. The air quality here is at like a 220 on the scale of if you hit 500, you need to evacuate or die type of. Even though we're hundreds of miles away from the damn fire, we are getting the brunt of it. Evidently. It's payback for last year when we gave it to them, I think. So.
Gosh, Logan, you should have used protection.
Should put a condom over my head.
Or at least a 10-foot radius.
No.
Valid.
So. Don't contradict me. What the hell's up with that? Alrighty. Well, hello everyone in the chat. Thank you for being here. I see all sorts of amazing people. I see Autumn. I see Fennec. I see my beautiful wife in purple. I see SpongeBot. Who else is here?
Your beautiful bot.
A bunch of people, but I'm here. Anyway, there's Jay. Hi, Jay. Oh, hi Jay. All right. So
fine. Don't call my name.
Hi,
I see my beautiful wife. Hi, wife.
Hi, GB. You're such a good boy.
I'm not in chat.
I see Mike. Hello, Mike.
Mike! We love you, Mike.
So, I want to thank everyone.
Just talking about him.
The Nerds Giving is officially over, but I do want to thank everyone. We raised over $3,000 for the Trevor Project, so you all did amazing. Next year, our goal will be double that, so let's start gearing up.
Oh, shit.
Start saving up. But no, I do appreciate everyone and everything you guys did. It was really amazing. So we have replaced our goal with a follower goal. So we're looking for 300 followers now, and if we get to 300 followers, then we're going to do a little giveaway. We got some dice floating around here, I'm sure. If not, I'll just grab into that big jar that's out front and grab a couple of handfuls and send them to you.
And then we hear a scream over Logan's microphone.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I heard that from California.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, you're.
And that was the end of Logan.
If anybody has noticed that my audio and video are a little delayed in the past, I think we may put something in place to fix that. So let me know if the video is happening first or the audio is happening first, and I can adjust it over the course of the. Hi, Tessa. Hi, babe. How you doing? Mm-hmm. I haven't done anything with you guys yet. Okay. Let's play some D&D. Shall we?
Sure.
D&D?
Sure.
So, last week you discovered the portal that you guys have been looking into. And what else did you do? What happened yesterday?
Nathan's house was on fire, but it was just an illusion, and they were confronted by the vessel that told them that his patron...
Confronted is a strong word.
She broke a bow staff that is intimidating. I don't know.
Broke a practice bow staff. It was dented.
That's fair. Yeah, she
did
told
it with
them
one
that
hand outstretched.
Yeah.
By squeezing it.
He told them that his patron would be upset, like very angry, if they closed the portal. And they had the tiefling that had been following the group told Nathan that he's also a warlock of the same patron, and they're brothers, and the meeting was supposed to dissuade him from closing the portal, but it didn't work.
Nathan also learned that he's still 50% owner in his family's company, out of the goodness of the person's heart, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, believe it or not, yeah, pretty much.
I don't think I've met that person yet, so.
Anika? You met Anika.
Or at
I'm
least
not
you
sure
saw her at
GB
the
has.
Saldana party forever ago.
Yeah,
It
like
was a
saw
while
her
ago,
from a
but-
distance, but never interacted with her.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure. I remember Anika giving him scritches, but. Oh, maybe that was Pip.
It's most
Everyone
likely
has given
Pip.
him scritches.
Sorry. Is that
Um,
racist? I think it's a little racist.
No. It's furious.
Also-
Like, I know I pet a furry.
I don't think that
bee. I
that,
just
that
don't know
doesn't
why.
sound like what you probably intended to mean, Andy. I
What?
don't think
I
that.
know.
GB's the furriest.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's true. Also,
True.
another thing that happened. I just forgot as soon as I started. There was something else important and I forgot.
I'm sorry
what it
that
was.
you forgot.
Primarch had said, as an answer to what is the name of the person who we're looking for, Primarch had said the name of Akamon's sister, Duella. And Primarch would tell everyone in the book to use that answer because he felt really strong about that answer, as she is the problem. She is to blame for her death, and only the one to blame is Duella, Akamon's sister, the one who died, the one with the gun.
That made us think our friends
I think
were
that's
dead.
I think that's pretty fair. Yeah.
Ivy's gonna kill Yoth for setting off the bomb in her bar. Yeah.
Oh, big time, big time.
She knows the goblins built it for him, so that was another. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but that was another thing that happened.
It's nice knowing you, Yoth.
The episode also seemed to end with some sort of like almost a challenge to the Nathan's patron. At least that's what the book seemed to indicate.
I remember what the other thing I was gonna say was the Goliath and the Tiefling had protections from the city for the next until the end of the month, and so does the party, and they found that out last night to protect them for basically breaking laws to help the city. It's kind of what it came off as. But basically, there's protections. They can't be arrested, and neither can we until the end of the month.
So how I understand it is that we just run around going diplomatic immunity. We just smash things.
I can park
Go!
Nick's
anywhere.
all
Yes.
for it.
You can park what? What are you parking?
You can even walk on the grass, GB.
Sam, obviously.
Everything's a park now. Didn't you understand?
Park. That kind of verb.
Oh, she can go jaywalking.
I make that joke in real life all the
Welcome
time, and
back.
everyone always gets mad at me. Just so you know.
Swish, all net.
Well, this is a safe space, Jay.
That's not the worst name-based pun we've come up with.
No, it's not. No.
What the mic check before stream? Hey, Mike, how you doing? That kind
Mic
of thing.
check. GB getting a little handy. Okay, I think that came up
Oh,
That also came out.
with your little thingy, your mystical hand thing.
Sure.
The
Mage
floating
hand?
stranger. That thing.
Did you just say, did you just call it a floating stranger? Because that's a terrifying name for an unseen servant. It's the
And
unseen
Sam's
servant you don't
everybody's
know.
friend. He's not a stranger.
When
No,
you
for
don't-
the mage hand, not for the unseen servant.
When you don't know the unseen servant, it's called an invisible stranger.
Jesus.
I prefer the mental image of him having just one of those giant foam #1 fingers stuck to his tail. Wagging it back and forth.
You okay there, Andy?
Never again.
So why don't you guys tell me what you're doing this morning while I look up some notes?
Primeheart.
Bridget has...
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Primeheart awakens in the new temple created by Kali on Kali's old gods, and he will help out. He will actually go out and watch the sunrise as he does every morning with Kali, and then he would help her out at her temple, and then go over to the nature temple and help out there, and then he would go to the tea garden. As he has been doing. I really haven't said that in stream, but he has been going over there too and just checking up on things. So he'd go over to the tea garden as well and check on what plants are still out there. He has constructed a kind of overhang on them to keep the snow away, but otherwise, that's what he's doing. So he's at the tea garden finally after his trek throughout the city.
All right.
Is it terrible that when Zach said Primeheart wakes up, my first inclination was to go, phew. That's a relief.
Valid, I guess.
Bridget has called in sick from working at the Greasers Guild, last couple of days, because she's not really feeling like she can perform her usual good job at the Greasers Guild, considering, getting fucked over by Ezra. And so Nyx has just been mostly just taking time off from doing really any of their work, just because they've been feeling so out of it. And they're just walking around the city at the moment as a male tiefling, red-skinned tiefling with a broken horn.
Okay.
With the voice of Ron Perlman.
Oh, you
Big old cigar in their mouth.
GP's been spending his mornings mostly on the street. He took a passing comment by someone and sort of ran with it, and he's been performing street magic. He's a little embarrassed by it. He's hoping to find another retail job, but he's worked for a lot of the people in the city, so it's been a little rough. Teehee.
Rough.
I think he's probably posted up near the tea garden, though, so he can go get breakfast afterwards.
Okay.
Syl's been anxiously pacing at her workshop, waiting for her people to move off their ass and figure out what's going on with the blight shale. Though she knows that's kind of dumb to be waiting for them to hurry up. And she's been spending a lot of time with Dub, who she introduced to her mother last week, which I'm going to finish the write-up for. So that will be inconsequential to today's activities. And she's been continuing to work on the mural she's been painting outside of her workshop. It's getting a little elaborate now. She's started to sort of paint some of the underneath. She started doing this sort of underworld kind of thing, and it looks like she's painting a bunch of the monsters that they fought lately. But they're all mangled and getting beat up, and Callie's punching one in the face, and it might be a spider. She's sort of letting out her feelings on the canvas of her building. So that's what she's been doing lately.
Go ahead, Oshin.
Sorry. Oshi would have woken up this morning probably not feeling as upset and angry as the other day because had a couple days to sleep it off, and really wanted to know what Pimple was going to say Ezra said about them now that Oshi's not angry with everybody. And after that would have gone to the nature temple for the first time since I don't remember the last time was like last week, I think.
Okay.
And yeah.
And you wanted to know what Pimble said about what now?
What he was going to say that Ezra told him about Oshin, because Oshi was upset and didn't want to hear about it last time, but wants to know now. He's a little bit less upset.
Logan's trying to remember. Hold on. Can you give me some more context in the conversation?
It was after coming back, after the confrontation,
Mhm,
kind of
mhm,
whatever with Ezra, and Oshin thought that Ezra was saying, like, insinuating that Oshi was not really following nature, and he was going to say that Ezra had just said something about that, but Oshi was not listening.
Logan's going to have to go back and watch that part of the video so I can get back into that mindset and figure out what the hell I was going to say at that point. I'll also check my notes while we're playing here. If I think of it, I'll let you know. So I apologize about that. I really have no clue. I'm like blanking.
That's okay.
completely. So my apologies.
It's like,
it sounds
it's
it
like
might
you're
have been
running an
something
entire
affirming.
network, Logan.
Because he was
What?
he was
3 jobs,
I don't know.
networks, 2 podcasts, 3 video streams. No, what? All right. So I will let you know as soon as I know that.
But,
Did we do next?
yeah,
I'm
after
sorry.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Same.
more. Sure. Go ahead.
After that, I was going to go to the nature temple and work on the garden, but not actually probably really talk to anybody unless they approached Oshin. It's just going to kind of quietly work on help, like covering plants probably at this point.
Okay.
Moving things if people need it, things moved.
All right.
I know how that is.
All right. Is that everyone except Connor? Y'all got blurry. I think Bigfoot is blurry. That's extra scary to me.
Andy was shaking his head. Yes, that was everyone but Connor.
Got it. 'Cause I already know what Connor's doing. All right. And you don't need to know. As soon as I can see it again and tell which one of you is which, my prescription's.
I'm this one.
The one time where it pays not to have a backdrop.
I know which one. Yeah. Connor also has the brightest character now.
I'm gonna tone him down a little.
No, he looks beautiful.
I think it's great.
Next year,
He's radiant.
As long
He
as
is a
nobody who
golden
is
god.
as long as nobody who is on the production staff for the Road to El Dorado watches this, will be fine.
Or Critical Role or anything that has a blonde Darrington-esque look.
Carry away.
Come at me, Matt Mercer. I dare you.
He's very Dread
Please.
Pirate Robert.
Please come at me.
All right. Yeah. Let's
Very Carrie Elvis.
Yeah, sure.
carry Elvis. Carry Elvis. Yeah. I should carry Elvis. Carry him where? Jesus. All right. So let's fast forward to lunchtime. As you guys head over to
Yay.
the Beer Forge. As a fun little trivia tip, everyone, Loki is responsible for the Beer Forge. That
We are
was
forever
all
grateful.
birthed out of his idea. So you head over to the Beer Forge, and the smell is almost gone. It's just there's a little bit of a linger if you're near it, but as you go back to your area, the tables, everything seems fine over there.
When Primarch enters, Primarch would have set up a diffuser for oils that just kind of
Oh,
freshens the
nice.
area.
Very nice. What do you call that thing?
A diffuser for oils.
All right.
And you get a copper and just sit and wait.
With your copper, a little coin in your hand, like so sad.
Just flipping it up and down.
Shove it in your nose.
And then pull it out of
Better
his
than
ear.
teeth. It's better in your mouth. You can choke on it in your mouth.
People get on my
Trust
case
me,
for
nobody's going
eating
after it up
paint.
there. All right. So Prime Heart's there. A few other, the rest of you start kind of trickling in, except Connor. What all do you do? Talk.
GB
Do the
goes over
thing.
to Ivy.
As you walk over there, inside of your bowl is a new soup bone. There's a little
Ooh.
bowl that's we determined is set down for you occasionally. People can leave treats in.
It's weirdly Braith shaped.
It's
It's just an entire corpse. Like
There's
a tentacle coming off.
it's a new bone. There's a lot of new bones.
It's cool. Whatever you don't finish, we'll
There's
put in a
a
doggy
mask
bag.
hung on the wall now.
There's
It's a weird new
362
decoration.
new bones. I have no idea how many bones are in the human body anymore. I used to know these things. Then I
Well, it
got
might
old.
not be the same for Braith.
There you go. Perfect. It's the tentacle bones. They have extras.
They
or
just have
if
a
I
series
don't
of-
have enough, then
Tentacle
they don't need as many.
The
No,
one series of
that's-
fluid-filled bladders.
No. Ah.
Gross.
There's 3. They have 3 bones. The rest are all bladders. 2 legs and a torso.
Aiden,
No
I hope
skull,
you're taking-
though. They don't have
Aiden,
a
I hope
skull.
you're taking notes. I hope you're taking notes on this, Aiden, because this is the anatomy for your race. So, you know, gotta know how to play your race.
It's fine.
Basically, you're like Zoidberg after he takes his shell off. That's just there.
And that's
Also,
fun.
Aiden, that's your new silent speech voice.
Yes, that's your. You have to talk like Zoidberg while you silent speak.
Oh my fucking god.
Unfortunately, Zoidberg also makes those terrible noises.
Oh. Yeah, he does, don't he?
Oh, I'm so into you.
Oh,
I love that show.
Does he also
Yeah.
get the fin on top of his head whenever he gets into battle or is aroused?
Or is aroused? Yeah, exactly.
I think for
I'm
that
learning-
species, it might be the both. It's sort of both at the same time.
Both at the same time. Yeah.
I'm learning more about the Braith than I probably don't want to know.
Fair.
probably.
I mean, they have the fin. It's just elsewhere.
Sigh. Anyway, it's regular bone. We were just
Out
joking.
tonight. All right. I'm pretty happy with this.
We're doing better than last week. We're at the beer fort and it's not 11, so
There you go.
So, you are having a nice brunch there with the Stroop Waffle Creations and Stroop's Waffle Creations and the breakfast sushi or the lunch sushi, which is not sushi. It's basically just meat. It's a corn dog.
And I will say, Nyx, they're still in their tiefling form. They're not really looking at Oshin much, not because they don't want to, but because it's like, oh, I feel like shit. So let's not look at the person who was really pissed off at me a couple days ago and make them more mad.
Is Nick still in red tiefling mode?
Yes,
He just
Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second.
you're good. Yeah, Nyx is still looking like the tiefling at the moment. They would have let Oshin know. Who hasn't Nyx met, actually, now that I think about it?
GB.
GB and Primeheart, yeah. Okay.
so it's the one that's angry with you and then a bunch of people you don't know.
Well, I met Syl.
I'm
Yeah,
okay
I
with
met
it.
Syl.
Though I haven't met the tiefling. So I assume we don't know that is Nyx then.
They
Given
probably
that.
go, hey, Syl.
Hello, who are you?
It's Nyx.
Oh,
Kind of
neat.
in a, yeah.
you in disguise? Are you undercover?
I mean, I always am.
Right, but like from usual undercover.
I was just feeling this today. Just struck my mood.
Okay. I totally understand.
Hello, Nix. My name is Zanrock Primeheart Lucanave, but you can call me Primeheart. No reason to put a hand out to you.
Oh, you're Primeheart. Good to meet you.
I've heard a lot about you.
Bellshader. Oh, really? Wonder how much. You can hear a lot more about me later if you want.
Sure, heard about that too, but later.
Larkin and Pip aren't here to take notes.
You can write them down for them.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Should lash
don't.
out like that.
You don't have to apologize. Not much for you to apologize for.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry still.
You were angry. I kind of deserved it. I was an ass. I still am an ass, but you know.
Alright. Yeah, still I shouldn't have, been that aggressive.
I mean, that wasn't the worst thing that happened to me that day, so you know.
Yeah.
Isn't aggression sort of our job, though, Oshin? To be fair.
Oh, yeah, but not to, the people that we sit at the table.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Unless they deserve it. I don't feel bad about the Nathan. He deserved it. I held on to that for a really long time. Summoning demons.
Well, what?
Nix didn't deserve it, though.
No, I deserved it. I deserved it.
GB brings his soup bone up to the table and jumps on one of the stools.
Oh,
hi.
Well, that's a really cute dog rat. Oh, what?
Oh, hello.
I haven't had a drink yet. This dog is talking, right?
Yeah, he talks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
I do tricks too.
This is GB. Then I was warned that you talk. You'd think that would be prepared for that, but no.
Warned?
Well, let know that you were a dog that talked, and warned was the wrong. Informed. That's not better.
It's a miracle, in my opinion.
I don't know about that, but you know what? It's a miracle. And GB will scratch on the table a little bit and mutter a couple of words, and a tree starts growing out of the wood of the table, and sort of just starts blossoming into like sort of a cherry blossom sort of thing, real small, about 2 feet tall.
That's
Well
so
done.
cute. How did you do that?
Oh, it's magic. Just don't try to touch it.
Magic. Okay.
Syl
Doesn't have-
slowly sticks her finger out.
Finger just goes right through.
Aw.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
so
sorry I lied to you guys.
You just lied to our eyes. It's okay.
Can't Mari actually make plants grow? Can she do that?
I don't know.
I've
I
seen
just
her
do it.
some stuff like that.
So I'm GB.
Right.
Nix, good to meet you.
Oh, I had heard that you had different. Okay. I thought you smelled a little non
What happened to your horn?
dragonborn.
It just aesthetic thing.
It's to create an air of mystique. I'm sure they just want to have like people wondering about their backstory.
I mean, like, I know what you are. I'm just asking, like what's your story for why you have a broken horn? If someone asks.
You just get up in their
Okay,
face and be like, "It's
You-
not your fucking business."
Or you
That's
say
true.
you should see the other guy.
That's true. Still has a horn in his face or
See, I
whatever.
didn't consider that line, but that's actually a good one.
I like it.
See that? That's what we're here for.
The cherry blossom tree disappears.
Oh,
That was very pretty.
Well done.
Yeah, it ran out.
Primarch begins to put a little like light on the wall, just like a little laser pointer in his fist.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Cool.
there you go. Go
All right. After you guys get your food and your drink, and you're sitting down and eating, a few minutes after, you guys are into the meal, you're laughing, you're lasering the dog. The door opens.
We need to have a conversation, Logan.
The door opens, and in walks a couple of steps and stopping Aldion. And he looks around and just checks to see who's there and kind of sniffs the air a little bit and nods and sees you guys and holds up a finger. Then he opens the door the rest of the way, and in walks a blonde gentleman wearing, I assume, fairly nice clothing. Got some gear on him. Connor, why don't you tell us what Connor looks like?
Yeah, he's about 5'9", lithe but not skinny, not overly brawny. You can see it from the picture, blonde goatee, mustache, hair. Probably wearing nice clothes along with some studded leather armor. A couple of short swords on his hip. Looks a little pale, actually, like he just came in from out of the cold.
Well, he did. It's cold.
Fair.
It's actually probably snowing a little bit.
Still is wrapped
Aldion.
up in something warm.
Aldion walks over. It's nice and warm in here. There's a fireplace big enough to throw 20 people in. It's a bad analogy. All right, so I'm just in a weird mood tonight. I'm sorry.
Really?
Connor's
You can't-
probably
they couldn't stand up or mosh or anything. You'd have to lay him down, but they could do it. All right, so he comes over to the table and everyone, this is Connor. Connor, this is Syl, GB, Primehard, Oshin, and
Nyx.
really?
What?
Aren't you still Tiefling, or did I miss you dropping?
Yes, still tiefling.
Okay. All right. All right. Nyx.
I can do this at will. You know that, right?
Yes, I do know that. I just am not used to you being so open about who you truly are. You don't use your real name usually in these personas.
Well, might as well make it clear the ambiguity while I can.
I'm trying to help out here. Calm down. Connor is a new recruit. Let's put it at that. He's been through a lot of shit lately. Down Nyx. And he needs some good people to take care of him.
I'd be happy to help take care of him.
You shush. Connor, stay away from Nyx. Nyx, stay away from Connor. Connor, sit down.
Hi, Connor.
And he sits down.
hello.
Connor McNamara, at your service.
Hi.
Re-
He'll sit at the table, kind of
Aldion
looking,
is glaring at Nyx right now.
just looking
Nyx is just
around.
Nyx just looks
Kinda-
at Aldion and is like, how can I really? Like, really?
Connor's kind of looking around, taking the surroundings. He looks like he recognizes the place, but it's as if he's also seeing it for the first time.
Connor, did you have a chance to see or listen to last night's episode? Or
I have
read the
not.
recap?
I read
okay, so
bits of the recap. I haven't read it in
one
detail.
large section, 1/4 of the place is covered in a purple and green stain. It looks like it came from some large explosion, including several tables. One completely covered, and part of the stage that currently exists. The backstage is covered with a bunch of stuff in tarp.
Seeing that, he'll say all to himself a bit, say, Cecilia's decorating tastes have changed a bit since last time was here.
You could say that.
Connor was here when the university was founded.
Wow.
Should point out Connor looks like he's about 29, 30 human.
That doesn't math very well with me.
You're right.
We'll figure that out.
Not very well.
Mm, okay.
Reincarnate?
We'll
We
ask
could s-
questions later.
You can say I've been out of play for a while.
You'll have a lot of questions. I'm going to answer a few of them right now. Connor was found by the scouts leaving the Undermist. He didn't remember much. He remembered going in with a couple of characters. We have no record of them going in, but of course that was a while ago. But even then, most of the scouts were still around then, doing different jobs, but still. My point being, he knows the city, but he doesn't know the city. I need you to help him get back into the swing of things, and I think he's going to be a good addition to the team.
Happy to have you.
Cool. Welcome
Alright.
aboard.
Happy to help.
At your service, as I said.
Yeah.
Now, can
Just show you
someone
around.
please tell me what that smell is?
Yeah.
Oil.
Yours, yeah, yours.
Yeah. Not from him, but because of him.
He kind of looks under the
Yeah.
table.
No, he's not
Yeah.
dead yet. He's still alive.
There was
Somewhere, hiding.
there was a prank. It
Uh-huh.
was super effective.
Only a lot.
Okay. Prankachu, I choose you. Got it.
Yeah, it was a critical hit.
All right. Connor, if everything works out here, I'll get you a book and we'll get you back in the swing of things. Literally.
I appreciate that, Aldion.
We need all the help we can get.
In the meantime, where could a body get a steak and a whiskey at this hour?
Here.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Get him up to speed on where we're at with, well, you know. I think he's going to be able to help out with that too. All right?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Aldion,
He kind of,
we're really close, just so you know.
but what?
With the thing you gave us, the task, we're really close.
Which
I think
one?
you know that. The underground thing, the tunnel thing.
You found it. I heard that.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna
yeah.
work on that
That's
today, I
good.
think.
That was the last update. We haven't gone down since.
Good. You shouldn't, not until we're ready to do the ritual.
Oh,
It's going to take a lot. All right? We're putting
Yeah.
things together. I know you guys are doing some research too, and that's good. Do what you can, but be aware. Also, let's try not to burn any houses down, okay?
That wasn't us.
You. I know.
Wasn't anyone really.
I
Arson's
know.
not really my thing.
Yeah.
Unless the price is right.
No, not even then.
Really? Yeah, I'll test that.
I
theory.
do have my own morals and standards, I'll have you know. I'm still a little insulted.
You have something against fire?
Not in this form.
Oh, really? We need to talk.
Not really. Just no. Don't.
Oh, okay.
GB, she can talk the talk, but not walk the walk, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's
Well,
sad.
that
I like
depends on
walkies.
what the walk and. I knew that was
It's fire
coming. too.
walking, so probably not.
Ouch. Fire walking, no. Other kinds of walking, maybe. Please
Yeah,
tell
so
me
I
that
hear.
GB can cast water walkies.
No, unfortunately.
My fucking god.
I cast zoomies, though. We can go faster.
Yes, that's your long strider, right? Zoomies.
Zoomies. All right. So he claps Connor on the shoulder, says, if you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Try not to go looking for too much too quickly. And ask questions first, all right?
Thank you, Aldion. Appreciate it. You left me with a real cast of characters here. I'm sure I'll be fine.
We only just met.
These are- other than that one, these are the same ones.
wow, thank you.
I think
There are a
Big
couple
Mac-
others that are decent too. The rest of them are a little crazy.
Yeah.
Watch out for that one though. No matter what they look like.
We'll put a bell on them, so you can tell the
There's
difference.
2 or 3 other decent ones too.
Owen's okay.
All right.
Callie's amazing.
I gotta talk to him like 4 times.
So, why don't you let me get to know
Callie-
the ones here before I worry about the people I haven't even met yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get
That's a
name
good
tags.
point.
We'll get you a program.
I'll settle for
We have a
flashcards.
Check worldanvil.com.
Actually, most of them are okay. I'm thinking maybe 3. Yeah, there's 3 out there that you really, 2 more out there that you really need to watch out. And then, all right, everyone. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Good to see you.
Well, the man certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Now, about that steak and whiskey. Cecily, can I get a good whiskey in here?
Um,
Oh.
So, Cicely, isn't the one that runs the bar anymore.
Yeah, her daughter does.
And so, like, he's the sunny, like, cheerful exterior kind of slips for a minute, and you see him just kind of process. He says, I suppose that means I don't have some gambling debts forgiven then, won't I?
Lucky you.
I think that
Yeah.
passes down to
To the next
Oh,
of kin.
to the next of kin.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll take half
Ivy
of that,
would
please.
absolutely. Ivy and GB would absolutely collect. Ivy for sure. She's the bartender, and
Yeah.
GB is her brother. It's
Complicated.
he can explain better than I can.
Yeah,
They
she's my
live
sister.
together.
That was
That's
easy.
Dad was a werewolf.
That was a were-human, apparently.
Where
No Tolls
dwarf?
references.
Well, it's good to see the old town hasn't got any less weird since the last time I was here.
No, there's some pretty weird stuff still going on.
I mean, you don't have any talking pumpkins or witches this does, do you?
There was a pumpkin incident, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
there's
me, not this
no-
again.
Well, no, they're gone, and the guy who made them is also he makes
It was.
ice now.
That's true.
He's not
Maybe he'll make ice
pumpkin
pumpkins.
maker anymore.
So you say the word ice, and Connor kind of instinctively touches what you just now noticed, like a bluish white rod that is on his belt. And kind of say, I think I've had my fill of ice for a while. But,
Okay.
what about scarecrows? Do you have any scarecrows around here?
No.
There
was-
give me so many questions that I really want answered.
Well, I've got one for you. What the fuck happened to your other horn?
You should see the other guy.
There you go.
Good job.
Logan, do I recognize the blue rod?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Would you? Why? Did I miss something?
Just 'cause it's
I
magic?
don't know. Connor's got a blue rod on his hip that has to do with ice, and I don't know, it's magic. I
Been
figured.
away for a while. It's gonna turn a little blue.
There's some shrinkage to be expected.
He's in the
This was a
wilderness. I'm sure there's
mistake.
space
Getting-
somewhere that
Getting you two together was a mistake.
It was a staff at one point, yeah.
In its final form, it's a rod
Soon
of
there'll be
lordly
a
might.
wand.
Nice. I know what that means.
It's a second edition artifact reference for the old school players out there. The rod of lordly might.
I think actually, I mean,
It's
it's
still in 5e.
probably similar.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that I think maybe Hobbs did have one of those. So yeah, I think you may recognize it, or at least similar. It's probably not the exact same one. Otherwise, you never would have seen it.
As for a steak, I don't think you can get. Well, I think there are steak
Listen.
skewers you can get.
Oh yeah, they do skewers. Yeah.
There's absolutely the steak skewers. They're
No, it's
pretty
better than
good.
nothing. The wood elves don't do much in the way of beef. Mostly venison if they ate meat at all.
Ivy is at the
Mostly
is at
fish down there.
the bar. You'll have to go to the bar to get the food. She's not going to deliver.
Yeah, she doesn't do table service. She's
Oh,
Neither do
service is taking a decline, but I'd be lying. So I'll be right back. And he'll get up and go to the bar to order his steak skewers and whiskey.
He's handsome.
yeah, he
Damn
is.
it, Aldion. Ugh.
Right? He has a very symmetrical face.
Yeah, it
His hair's
looks
really
really,
nice.
really good.
I like the beard.
His hair's like wheat.
He's really
He
well
could use a
colored.
little glitter, though, right, Oshi?
Yeah, I think I have some.
I have some, and he pulls up the little deployment unit.
No, that's like gorilla.
Yeah, let's not-
grooming. I
Oh, I'm not
would,
doing
I
it.
would maybe ask
Put
for
it
permission.
away. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I know that's kind of a
Not
thing
in
here now.
at least, because then you'll be put on Ivy's to
Shit list.
ruin.
I don't want that.
No.
All right, so you head up to the counter there, and Ivy, who, well, you've met Ivy, I forget. So yeah, you know who Ivy is. Just turns and, can I help you?
I understand your name is Ivy, miss. My name's Connor McNamara. I was a friend of your mother's once upon a time. I've been going at it for a long while, and I just came to pay my respects and see if perhaps I could raise a glass in her health.
Hold on a second. That name sounds familiar. And she reaches under the counter and she pulls out a big, thick black book. And she starts flipping through it. Yes, right here. Looks like you had a sizable bar tab. Plus interest. I meant, are you here to settle?
No, just right this minute. I'm between jobs at the moment, you see. A little scratch for cash.
I saw you with Aldion, so, well, I'll take you at your word.
Hey, you could put Aldion's tab, though. I'm sure he's good for it.
His is bigger than yours. He tosses under the counter. Then she goes, so what can I make you?
Well, time was I had a lucky flask, but I seem to have misplaced that. I don't suppose you have any flasks back there you could put some proper dwarven spirits in there for me.
No flasks.
Damn. A couple of shots then. Whatever kind of steak you got. Just starving for some red meat.
We've got lots
Not
of
looking
red
at
meat.
Nick. Not looking at Nick's when he says that.
She'll put together a platter for you, and she'll pour you a couple of shots of the best. Did you know my mother?
Aye, I did.
Then this is on the house. And she takes the other shot and raises it to you.
Cheers, lass.
And then she'll pour you a couple more to take back to the table.
It's a fine thing. I can tell that the whole place is in good hands. Service hasn't declined a bit. Although he looks over at the purple and green one. I do say the decor's changed a little bit though. Is that the new style around here?
No, it most definitely is not.
I like it.
He'll thank Ivy and return to the table.
Okay.
She didn't attack you, so you must be really charismatic.
I certainly think so.
Yeah.
Well,
Still's staring at
never
the
hurts to-
stains on the wall.
It never pays to hurt your customers, especially those that owe you a lot of money, which apparently those things don't get as forgotten as I thought. Damn dwarves and the long memories.
No, didn't think so. Knowing Ivy. She seems like the kind that'll go to your deathbed and be, well, leave it to me, go me.
Well, the odds of me having some offspring that'll have to take up the debt for me are more than even, but I got a few years left in me still.
If you have lots of them, it'll just it'll distribute the weight.
Oh, it's like some kind of trickle-down effect, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like some kind of pyramid.
Yeah, that's a good stable shape.
He'll toast the group and do both the shots of whiskey.
Syl lifts a little jar of paint. Puts it back down.
And so after he finishes his drinks, he kind of looks around and says, "All right, so the elf sitting with a dog, a statue, some kind of demon, and two of the biggest motherfuckers I've ever seen. So what the fuck do y'all do around here
Well
anyway?"
said.
Yeah,
We solve crimes.
yeah, all the time.
GB do. Where are
I
you?
mean,
Ruh-roh. Ruby Rex.
Yeah, that's good. I was more on the supply side myself back in the day.
Oh, jeez, Jeeps.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I love you so much, Zach.
Sorry.
so that's the episode name.
Oh man, Jeeps.
Already.
Well, I think you killed Logan. Either that or the smoke's finally getting to him.
Both, maybe.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I think the codeine's kicking in.
Well, Lannick, we could just. I'm sorry, Connor. Forgive me, I never met him. Well, Connor, I said that name. We just go around town and show you what's new, huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm always on for a little sightseeing if I can get a drink to go. And you can tell me
there's
where a
always
man could buy a
interesting
flask
sights.
around here.
I know of a few good places. I have one myself. Pretty good quality.
I have an Ergenmeyer in my.
What was that, Logan?
I thought you were going to say I know a few good men. I was gonna be like,
That too.
don't
I didn't,
doubt
Andy. I
that.
didn't hear what you said. What was your?
It's a chemistry joke.
I
have-
wouldn't have got it anyway.
I have an Ergenmeyer flask in my kit. If you want to know.
Yeah, that did get. So when Nick says that she,
Male
tiefling,
tiefling.
male tiefling,
Tiefling.
tiefling presenting as
That-
male or
that's-
female. I didn't catch
yeah,
that earlier.
tiefling
Okay, so when he
presented
says that, Connor will throw a companionable arm around his shoulder and say, "Well, then you sound like my kind of character."
I'm a lot of different kind of characters.
Is there
Still
anywhere that you
sadly
want to go?
writing in her notebook for Pippin.
Is there anywhere that you want to go see? Something that you want to see if it's still around, or something that's not?
Yeah, we could
or-
play. We could play
you-
questions. You could ask us if something's around. We could say yes or no.
So, not unlike myself, Connor is a little overwhelmed and not really sure where to start.
Well, was the boat lift a thing when you were here?
I don't believe it was. No.
You want to
Oh,
see
well, you
that?
get to
That's
see-
pretty.
You get to see the fancy one.
It's the improved one. 'cause
Mhm.
It's one of many
Ooh,
sights
that's
to
really
behold
nice.
in this city.
I'll tell you what. Forget for a second that I have any history at the place, and why don't you fine folks show me what you think is the most interesting things in the city? We'll go from there.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get along so well, Connor.
How do we get all of our friends together?
Right? That's
We
what I
have to
would.
get Lark and
Pip. That's a huge
Pip.
interesting
Yes,
one.
Pip. Oh my gosh, Pip's so interesting.
I think he meant places.
Oh.
That's
Oh, okay.
Nix bites their tongue.
So there's the tea garden, which is right down the street. You go there sometimes, and there's Mo's place. I go there all the time.
The tower, sure.
Yeah, it's always good to meet Mo. He's really important to meet.
He's an interesting one, and that's taken from me, who's still getting used to everyone that's in this group.
There's a temple district because the temples are being reopened, so that's actually kind of interesting to walk through
I'm
now.
not visiting that area right now.
Okay.
Okay.
The boat lift, Mo's tower. That's a good one.
Oh, we could go to the Undermist. Have you seen that?
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
I've had just about my fill of the Undermist for right now, Pup, but
It's really
okay.
pretty, isn't it?
Let's just go to the tower first. That's an easy
Okay.
that's a
Oh
fine
yeah,
plan.
and we'll show you around the Pearl District because there's lots of really interesting to look at things there. There's the Reynard Manor and I think the
Period.
Pearl Estate had something interesting in front of it, but I don't actually remember.
Oh, there's all
I
of
mean-
all of Pip's tunnels we could go into.
There's a
Yeah.
It's a burrow now.
I did
there's a very
landscaping at the
large
Pearl Estate.
mural of Pip hanging somewhere outside the building, I think.
There's the spa. We can go to that because
Oh, you
Zoxy might be there, and she's really interesting.
well, you clearly don't lack for options. Let's try to somewhere where a man can get another drink.
Oh.
As much as I'm
You
enjoying
want
the hair,
those.
it's a few too many bad memories at the moment.
We
place
don't-
where there's trouble. Trouble's
This
always
might
good
be
too.
the only place that has alcohol anywhere.
We don't really drink anywhere else. It's sort of our only bar that we go
That's a
to.
lie.
Mo's,
Okay.
Mo's got boot.
I was gonna say you guys drink
Oh,
at
there's
Moe's like
drinks.
crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go to Mo's. I'm gonna propose we go to Mo's.
Okay, but we
Also,
have to
Chalice.
scream.
We can go to the
"Welcome to
Chalice at some
Moe's."
point too.
It's a Mo's proposal.
Yeah.
A proposal.
Yes. It's like a promposal, but there's a Modron involved.
I mean, I'm all for it. Mo's definitely an interesting one to see every time.
Yeah, he lives in a tower that a wizard used to live
Under
in.
the sea.
I was gonna go there, Logan.
SpongeBot something.
Smith.
SpongeBot Smith pants.
There you go.
I'm not sure if Connor or Loki is overwhelmed at this point, but I think it's both.
It's a little bit of both.
We should go to the tower.
Syl's already packing her stuff up.
Yeah, and
I'm
you can
totally
look
fine
around
with
as we
this.
walk there and take in the scenery of the city and, I guess, look for things that you knew
Or other
before.
interesting sights.
Do you like
Yeah.
slides?
I've never been one to turn down a good tumble.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
That's what we call a setup.
It just has the
Your
biggest
studies
grin
are
on
coming
their
along
face.
really well.
You're gonna get along so fine, Connor.
Yeah, this group's dynamic really changed over the last couple of weeks, hasn't it? Pretty glad it's not just me anymore.
I'm kind of a product of my environment, so I blame you all. Personally.
It's okay.
So if they're
still,
gonna-
we can still hang out.
If we're gonna leave and lacking any kind of flask appropriately, he will simply go to the bar and ask Ivy to fill up his water skin with whiskey.
Don't you dare say put it on my tab.
She recommends a place across the street to get a flask and says if you bring it back, she'll fill it. So you
Fair
go
enough.
across the street and you get her flask really quick. You come back and she fills it up for you. All right. So after that, you guys start heading out, and as they, you spend a few days in the city already at this point, but as they take you through the Barrel Run, not a lot has changed. Mostly just the names of places. A few places have closed, a few places you recognize that are probably not under the same ownership. The buildings have aged a little bit. There's that's really it. There's just a lot of new buildings. As
All
you
the
get to
circuit
end of-
cities are now Best Buys.
Right, yes. There's no more Borders. They're all Barnes and Nobles. So you head up to, as you get to the end of the Barrel Run, to get across to the Pearl District, there's this large bridge you have to walk up 5 flights of stairs to get to and cross over because of the large barges that can come through, which did not exist last time you were here. When you were here, it was a much smaller bridge, and because they had no large barges up at this level, they didn't exist. It was a bridge only needing big enough for smaller ships to get under. So now there's this huge thing you have to walk up just to get across this river here. That's why most people have started to opt to take the ferry. But you walked; it was easier. As you get up there, and you can see things. As you get up and you get up to the top of this, you can see over the entire city. And it looks very different than you recognize. There's certain areas of the city that are new. There's a whole, what looks like shanty town with a large building being constructed somewhere in the center of it, way off in the distance, almost the opposite end of the city. You just barely see it, but it's not something you recognize at all. There were no buildings there when you were here. There's a few other areas that have expanded a little bit over the past, as you came to find out, 100 years or so. And as you turn and look over where the waterfall is past Mistvale, just at the edge of a cliff, there looks like there's a plot of land that used to be empty right by the cliffs. Nobody wanted to build there because it's scary as hell. There looks like there's the remains of some sort of castle there. And just beyond that, there is the huge boat lift, which is currently lifting up several small ships to dock into the area. And as you look over the Crescent Lake, you can see several galleons, huge ships, over on the docks at the Crescent, putting large amounts of cargo on and off. In your day, the only place to do that was in Bilgeport, which was down at ocean level, and it was impossible to hurt your finger. It was impossible to... it was very expensive to get up here, and so not a lot of cargo ships came here. So the town is much, much larger than you remember it. It's just there's more economy, there's more stuff going on, and the way it's... Did I lose you? And the way that it's been explained is to you is that this is actually a pretty low economy right now because of because the boat lift was broken for a short while. Anyway, you've gotten little snippets here and there, but it's all better now. So, so that's that. As you come down into the crescent, you start to head over and by the Reynard Manor, which you do recognize. It's being actually restored to more of the building you remember. It had been remodeled a few times over the years, but now this large manor that seemed to be dedicated to the totem of the fox is now being restored to that. Several topiary and large statues of foxes appear all over, with gardeners and work crews putting up new fencing and things all around it.
Got added to the Cinderhaven Historical Preservation Society.
Basically, yeah, actually.
Okay.
Yes, that's actually basically exactly what happened. It belonged, you can come to find out that it belonged to the king for a while. For a very long time, he gave it to his queen as a wedding gift because he knew that she wasn't going to want to live with him. Because who would? He was a crusty vampire. He was actually a pretty handsome vampire. But, really? You gonna waggle your hand at me?
I was about to say he got more handsome as he let his hair grow.
Well, yeah, when he stopped doing the Count Olaf, it was much better. Yeah. He thought that was the style. It was for a while, very short time. And if you don't believe me that could happen, go look at French language gone bad.
Impressionism.
Try French.
Sure.
Hairstyles?
There was
Go look at
anything,
French.
literally anything over the last few hundred years that the French have done, and it gets a little crazy somewhere, I'm sure.
Valid.
Not saying it's bad. Oh, you know what? If you don't believe something like a Count Olaf could be in style, look at the 70s. All right. So, that being said, you come along and you're walking up the street towards this other area, and you see several manors you do recognize. You hadn't spent a lot of time here. And you come across this large wizard's tower. I mean, they say wizard's tower because it looks like a freaking wizard would live here. It's kind of a weird oblong sort of shape with a pointed roof and a slide that goes up 4 stories, wrapping twice around the building down to the bottom.
Connor will lean over to Nyx and ask, I think the wizard was compensating for something.
No.
Yeah, he didn't have very.
Clip that. Someone clip that now
I
before it
think
becomes
Jay-
too late.
I think Jay just got us bits for that.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. No.
Jay, I have missed you.
Oh my god.
I have never been prouder.
Saw the opportunity and he took it.
Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Good job. That was a good one. That was a good one.
As you approach, you hear this music coming from inside.
That's new.
Diegetic now.
Never say no to the diegesis.
Never say no to Diet Jesus? What?
Diegesis.
So much
Diegetic.
so many less calories.
30% fewer calories than your regular Christ.
It's what happens when you have to get that gluten-free wafer when you're doing the communion.
Oh my fucking god.
This is where we toe right up to the line and peek over and be like, huh, what's on that side?
And then we misty step.
Fancy footwork, and we're out. So is there a party going on there or something? That's a dancing tune if I ever heard one.
I guess Mo's out of his black phase.
Yeah, your buffer might be.
Well, definitely wouldn't hurt to take a look, I suppose. I
I'm
hope.
so excited.
So I assume you go up to the door and knock?
Yes.
All right. A few moments later, the door opens. Mo is there in a
Please say towel.
French maid outfit with a feather duster and high heels. And he just kind of waves, turns his back to the door, and goes back to dust.
That is very festive yet also menial.
Where
Garters
did
or
she
no?
get that?
Garters or no? The important questions.
Has not managed to work out the fishnets yet. So,
Oh my god.
I made it. I found this pattern in one of Pinball's books.
It's a good look.
Yeah, it looks
Thank
good.
you.
I'm very impressed that you managed to alter the dimensions so drastically.
You kind of have to. I learned a lot from making the pants.
The
Yeah.
pants were pretty great.
I think I need suspenders.
Mo, this is Connor. He's our new friend.
Oh, hi, Connor. And who is that?
Oh, that'd be me. How do you do?
No, that.
Oh,
I think you might recognize me as this. And Nyx goes into the persona of Bridget. You've probably seen me more in this form. And Loki, for you, Bridget is a half-elven woman, about 5'6", 5'5", plump, with really curly blonde hair. This you might have seen me in, Mo.
Oh, me stars and garters.
You took their skin?
No, Mo. This is. I can do this. This is a thing I do. It's what I
He
am.
like without looking away, he reaches over and opens a drawer.
Can't hear you, Logan.
He pulls out a small bottle and starts pouring something in his hand, and then starts rubbing lotion all over himself.
I don't want to know what that's
Don't give me
for.
those.
So on seeing Nick's shapeshift, Connor kind of pulls a flask and takes a quick sip, and whoever the next closest party member is, because I'm assuming that Nyx has stayed pretty close to Connor on the walk over.
Oh yeah.
Let's say it's GB. Leans over to GB and says, "That's not a fairy, is it?"
No, I think he's something called a Mo.
I think he means Nick. No, I don't think so, Connor.
I'm most definitely not. For clarity's sake, I'm what most would call, and Bridget changes and goes into a gender ambiguous elven figure. I'm what's known as a changeling. It's sort of my thing.
Oh, fine. You have to understand, little wary of shapeshifters these days. My apologies. I don't mean anything
You're
by
not the
it.
first. They go back into Bridget. Though this is the one that I use the most.
I can see why.
In this one, you can call me Bridget. Then again, you can call me a lot of things.
How about late for dinner?
Except for that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little early for dinner.
We don't eat around Syl, remember? He doesn't like it.
It's fine. It's just tedious. I promise it's fine.
They make braces for that. Put them on your wrist, and then it feels better.
You're an interesting one, Mo.
Starts hitting on. Can I get you guys something to eat?
I'll have some blackberry wine. I mean, that's not really eating, but
yeah, I think Connor wanted a drink, so...
Oh, I've got mine right here, thank you.
He turns and starts doing a little Peggy Bundy walk to the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Her heels, they're hard to walk in.
I mean, yeah.
Speaking.
I just love the point, the frame of reference you've chosen.
Problem was, it's been so
You know
long
what?
since I've seen
the young
that.
ones don't get it anymore, I don't care.
My first thought was Peggy Hill, and I was like, is she going to be speaking bad Spanish while she's walking?
Yo hablo.
So that's Mo.
I do want to bring up the elephant in the room that Pinball sews, I guess.
Elephant?
What?
He went back in.
There's no elephant. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying that Pinball sews. He got the pattern from a thing in Pinball's thing. I don't know. This seems odd.
Yeah.
I learned something new.
I mean, Pinball looks costumes. That's cool.
Oh yeah, but I figured he'd use magic. I would have. I don't have thumbs though, so whatever.
I have to say, I never spent much time in libraries back in my day, but if I'd known that Wizards' libraries were like this, perhaps I would have frequented a little bit more.
Oh no, his library is actually in the sewers.
No, actually,
not
they
really.
closed that. It's in his house now.
No,
It's
that's why I
been
kept just
very
going into
impressive.
the sewer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lark did that too. He threw himself all the way into the sewers.
all the
Mhm.
way in.
A few of them.
Or GB.
It's okay. I have prestidigitation.
Yeah. I'm sure if you asked, he'd let you just go read. It's a bigger library too.
Oh, I was
One of
using
the
it to go to interesting places. Because you leave and then you go somewhere else. It's fun.
Fair enough. I wouldn't know, though, given I'd never gotten to experience it that way. There's a lot of new experiences I have yet to, well, experience.
That's not what I heard.
Ah, GB became a gossipy bitch.
I just read the book.
That there was reading involved just then, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Understood that reference.
You did.
Aldean keeps mentioning these books. What's that about?
Oh, these little things. And Bridget holds up her little book. These are pretty nifty, actually. They let us share notes in a way without having to actually share notes, if that makes any sense.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm afraid you've already lost me.
I'm making notes
Yeah, no, it's
on you,
magic.
Connor.
I hope you're writing flattering things about me. I mean, you only just met me, barely even know me.
I certainly will be.
I assure you, I'm saying only the best things. So
Cheers.
Yeah, no, it's this thing where you can write notes and everyone else can see these notes like every day, I believe. It's interesting. What were they called? Hobbs Tomes of Transcriptions?
Mhm.
That's what they
Yeah.
were called. Hobbs Tomes of Transcriptions.
Yep, Dad's.
Do you just call it
Dad.
Dad's Tome of Transcription?
Mm-hmm.
it's
Aw.
cool.
That's sweet.
GB, I'm starting to get the impression your family tree is a bit off.
Yeah, I have them, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's some goats and ivy and hops. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That sounds like a regular barnyard.
It was a regular barnyard.
It was, yeah. Mhm. It was real nice. Then the fire happened.
Awkward
Little
silence
whisper.
ensues.
Phil will scritch GB in the awkward silence.
As
Oh.
Nick comes walking back in while it's silent, carrying a glass, tray of glasses, and every step's like over and
Do you
over.
want any help, Mo? I'm happy to
Yeah.
help. Okay.
All right, go ahead. Here you go.
That was an awkward silence too.
Here. No? Okay.
I couldn't tell if you were offering me the tray or offering everybody what was on the tray.
The tray. Here. Please take it. I'm
Oh, yeah,
following.
yeah, sure.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
If you walk
He
on
turns it around.
if you walk on the front of your foot, not on the back, it's a little bit easier. It's sort of like if you're walking on your toes a little
If I
bit.
walk on the front of my feet pop off.
Well, like Yeah, that's
All
fair.
sorts of horrifying things about his anatomy.
Right? Able to pull off his arms at will, has a hidden compartment to hold a grish.
Okay.
Thank you, Mo. I appreciate it.
Starts heading back into the kitchen.
So, what does A do? And he points where Mo just went into the kitchen.
Takes care of the tower because it's his tower now.
But I thought you said he was a wizard.
Mo's not the wizard.
It would be Penbull.
And he sort of upgraded. He's up there now. We miss him.
Oh, is he going to a better place?
Yes.
He's not dead, alright.
His new place is much nicer.
Nah, I
Yeah,
didn't say
he
was
survived.
dead.
Everything is fine.
It was factually accurate.
And that's the best kind of accurate.
Mm-hmm. Technically.
There's other kinds of accuracy that are
I understood that
very
reference.
I feel like Gabby's
Wait,
just gonna
wait a
start
second.
saying things that sound
Hold on a
dirty,
second.
but when you parse them, they're not.
Hold
I
on a
mean,
second, GB.
it's more Nick's doing this than Gabby. Gabby's reaching
Hold
for
on a
straws. Nick's
second,
is doing-
GB. Andy.
Hello.
Futurama reference.
Do you want
After the
oh,
Zoidberg
God.
references.
do you want a couple rolls?
I do want to put
The
this on.
Zoidberg. We had Zoidberg
He
and
did the technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
That was
Says
also.
Hermes
That's
Conrad.
exactly what he did.
I assumed
It's
that
a
was
60.
I assumed that was a My Little Pony reference because it was also from that.
He knows exactly what he did. Look at his face.
I did. I already rolled. It's a 60.
All right,
Haven't
go
we
ahead,
done
continue
enough to
talking.
Mo's tower? Haven't we done enough?
Every time here, you people. Go ahead,
Like the
continue.
fourth time.
Sometimes it just affects me. It's gonna be okay.
Let's hope this doesn't
Wait.
affect everyone.
Wait until we get geared up and back into getting donations for us. I'm thinking about putting a donation level that people can wild search characters. It's gonna be a big one, like $20, but
Great.
it's all for watching.
For the
For
audience out there, I'd be fine with that happening whenever you want it.
Right?
So, is there a per capita on Futurama references, or is that just for Andy?
It's one reference per thing a night.
Multiple property references can cause this, so be careful how many times you make a reference.
I mean, I've been warned about the Monty Pythons before, just not the Futuramas.
It's any
It's
it's any
everything.
property.
It's everything.
One reference
Everything.
per thing.
What did you roll?
60.
So, do you have any more questions about anything?
Not right now, just kind of taking it in.
Okay.
Is this wizard a fellow I should be meeting? He seems like somebody of importance to the party.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
important. Yeah.
Pretty important.
Actually,
and still looks at
could-
Oshin.
Could we go up there? I've actually had something that I wanted to try since I got these nifty gliders.
Ooh. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I can go up first. Just make sure everything's okay.
Make sure there's not
GB.
another French maid outfit up there.
Just be
Hey, we're
careful when
gonna
you do
try.
that, though.
Make sure there's
Okay.
some.
Mo comes back out with a bowl that looks like it's got salt all the way around the rim. There's a some sort of greenish liquid and ice inside. There's
How big is the
a
bowl?
little umbrella. It's
Oh,
fairly
okay.
a little
I
umbrella
thought you meant
coming out of
like
it.
I thought you
And
meant
he
fucking
comes
punch
over
bowl.
and he leans way down and puts it in front of GB. I made you a special thing. It's a doggy Rita. It tastes like a margarita, but it's perfectly safe for puppies.
Oh, what's in it?
That is the cutest thing.
I don't
That's a
remember.
bit too much
It's all
salt for
safe.
him, though, so don't lick
No,
the
no
rim.
salt. That's not salt.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
I'm
Activated
concerned.
charcoal.
What?
It's fine.
What?
Activated charcoal.
Hey, I'll make my teeth white.
but it is. Just eat it. Just try it. Just a little sip.
Okay.
It tastes like a margarita. A little lime. Yeah, I didn't like them either. But you want to try it? I'll keep trying. He picks it up and starts heading back.
That was really nice
funny.
of you. Oh.
Not like horrible, just funny.
Tee.
You all right there, GB?
Mm-hmm.
There's drumming
bits.
somewhere. Do you guys hear drumming?
You're not seeing any pink elephants now, are you?
There was an elephant, or Mo said something about an elephant. I don't know.
I like the aesthetic Mo has in here. It's really nice. The music, it's like pamphlets.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a Sierra point and click game.
It's very uplifting.
Right.
And Carta.
So shall we?
So about that wizard.
I was about to
You-
say pinball.
You want me to get him and bring him back?
Or we
GB
could
said
go
he
up.
wanted to go visit.
We
I thought
could
you were going to go
visit
before
and
us
say
and check our
hi.
traps or something.
But ask him for permission first, of course.
Okay.
Tell him that there is a new person to meet.
Okay. I'll go upstairs.
You're gonna go downstairs to upstairs. You're gonna go outside to upstairs.
Can I go to downstairs? And then
You go downstairs to go upstairs. It costs you 10 gold, but yeah. Well, it costs pinball 10 gold.
I was gonna say. I'll go around.
And you think you don't have a glitter daddy?
I never denied it.
I mean, sugar daddy. Sugar daddy. A
No,
sugar
glitter
glitter
daddy.
No, I think
Glitter
you
sugar
got it right
daddy.
the first time.
All right, so you go downstairs to go upstairs.
Yeah, that's faster.
Yeah, it is faster. All right, so you go downstairs to upstairs, and you run through all the traps and stuff, and you get upstairs, and you are upstairs, and you find your well, I almost said husband. You find your boyfriend in work mode. Looks like he's being a little feverish about something, but as you come in, he kind of relaxes and gets to a stopping point and gives you his attention.
You working on something?
Today's the day I can test the transference and see if there's any sort of transference between the two types of. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have new people that we showed around town and introducing to people. I don't know if you want to meet them or not. Well, one is Nix, but the other one is someone I just met too. Connor.
I don't know. I sorry, I'm tired. Let me shower real quick. Can I take a few minutes?
Yeah, we're downstairs. Do you want Syl to come see what you're doing? Because she's
I'll talk to
see-
her if she wants to come up. She can.
yeah, she's downstairs too, and so is Prime Heart and GB.
And who else?
Prime Heart and GB.
And who are the two people I'm meeting?
Nix and Connor.
Got it. All right. Yeah, I'll be down in a bit.
Okay,
I give you a hug and a kiss, and then heads off.
I'll go back downstairs, but I'll go around the other way to go back down because it's not. So this wasn't worth 20 gold.
As you head back outside, walking up the street, you see Eris Kine. She has a book under her arm, and she has another Goa with her. You don't recognize this one. This one has two legs and is sort of humanoid shaped, but the arms. Ooh,
What happened?
what did we get? I don't know.
I think that was a follow.
It was
It was a follow. Thank you, Copper
Copperboard
Board.
96. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are that puts us 17 away from our goal. Woo! So we it looks kind of fairly humanoid shape, but almost looks like he's wearing like bell bottom jeans. Like they just kind of flare out towards the bottom into large sort of stumps, but still has some articulation in the legs, and the arms are similar. They kind of flare out, and there's instead of full hands, he just kind of has little fingers that kind of jut out from the ends of them, almost like a children's drawing. But a fairly normal face, just very featureless.
I'm going to go around to the front of the house and I guess wait a second. How far away are they?
Not far, about a block away. They seem to be heading this direction.
Okay. I'm gonna go around to the door and wait a moment for them to get to the door to let them in if that's
where they're going. So she nods. You've met Erskine, right, Oisin?
Yeah.
So
I met her once briefly. She healed me once.
Got it. Ah, that was that night.
That was the only time I ever met her.
Hello, Oisin.
Hello.
Is my daughter around?
Yeah, she's inside.
Could you let her know that I'm here?
You can go inside too if you want. I'm sure it's fine.
She nods and heads inside, and she just kind of turns her head a little bit towards this other person that she's with, and he just kind of turns and stops outside and waits by the door.
Syl sees her mother, and her hat sort of immediately off, and she's just like, "Oh, hello, Mother."
Your mom?
Hello, Syl.
Oh, yes. Next, Bridget. Next preference?
The Bridget is fine in this one.
Okay. Bridget, this is my mother, the heiress Kine. Mother, this is Bridget. She's another colleague of mine.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
So, would you mind describing your mother for us?
Sure. Erskine is a Goa, so like Syl, she looks slightly alabaster, marbly kind of stonework. She is much more traditionally humanoid looking than Syl is. Syl's got a bit of a sort of modern art vibe to her, a bit exaggerated and minimalist features, but Erskine looks like a human woman. And she's in sort of these like sort of priestly looking robes that in her sculpt, and the bronze affectations that she has are not really armor so much as hair and like a crown over her head, and she's very sort of elegant and regal looking. Not cold, but definitely like she looks like she's important.
Thank you.
Primarch stands up. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Zanrock Primarch Lukanavi. Erskine.
Well, you got mine. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure. He sits back down.
Who else
have you met the Erskine?
Yeah, who else hasn't met my mom?
Yeah, that's right. She scratched you.
Connor, you're new. You haven't met anybody.
I've not met anyone, that's right.
Mother, this is Connor. He's new, but sort of. He hasn't been in the city for a while.
Connor McNamara, madam. At your service. And he'll bow at the waist.
Oh, very formal. That's interesting. But no, the new ones usually are about this tall and
Oh, no, he's new to the group, not new to existence.
Oh, I understand.
Been away on business for a while, but I'm familiar with the city.
They're new. My mother and some of my people are visiting. They're
Sadly, not. We are very much not new.
The boat in the middle of the lake that looks like us, that's the boat that they came on.
Oh, that makes okay. Yes, I've heard that you were all here.
Not all of us, but a few
Well,
of us.
Hmm.
Oh, what do you forgive an impertinent question, Mother, but what are you doing here?
Always with the impatience. You know, you weren't this impatient before you left.
They're a bad influence on me, I guess.
I should speak with their parents. Is Pinball here?
He's coming down in a few minutes. He's
Excellent.
working on. Yeah, he was working on something. He was really hard at work. I don't actually know what he was doing, but transference.
By this date, yes, he should be working with transference, and I believe that he's testing to see if the rot can be transferred between two Goa, or at least between two pieces of airship. Transmuted. There's a lot of testing to be done.
That would be good to know.
So it takes about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, and Pinball finally does come down. He comes into the room from the front door. Mo has served everyone drinks. Eris Kine has decided to partake in something called a horchata.
That's Scylla's showing her mother her sketchbook, like, and then it looks like showing baby photo kind of thing. It's like,
And then I drew this one.
Mom, you're not paying attention. You weren't looking. Look, now I just start over again.
exactly.
It's like a flip book. She'd have no problems with that.
There is a little corner of her book that is like, and there's a flip book. It's just a stick dog jumping vertically. It's only a few pages.
That's adorable.
So Pinball comes down, and he has not showered. He looks just as frumpy as he did when he was up there. He's still wearing his lab coat, his lab robes. And he comes down, he's got a few papers, and he doesn't look very happy as he walks in the front door.
Hi, Pinball.
So,
Something happened.
Eris Kine, I started working again. I just had to check the results before I came down, and he looks to Eris Kine and says, "They were as you expected." She nods, and I figured as much. It's good to have confirmation, though. Your testing was worthwhile. Please keep it up.
What was expected? Well, I am not in the loop here.
That transference is possible at every stage. No matter how much it's been cleaned. And that no amount of cleaning could remove it. We could still, I believe, remove parts of your feet. And you would still be functional. We could replace them with something. But we're going to look for other options. As a matter of fact, we may have one.
All ears.
We've found some research with the Angela, what were they called? The sages?
The erudite.
The erudite. The erudite were able to come up with a possible solution. There was a reference to some sort of rot or growth on Goa in the past by the maker. They had a flower that they used to treat it, evidently, and it seems to have worked after numerous other attempts were made. And she pulls out the book and flips it open and points to a flower that's been sketched. It looks like. It doesn't look like it's been. This is a newer book. It's not an ancient book. And this flower has a description next to it, and it reads that it has a long black stem, grows several small black drop-shaped leaves, and consists of 3 long feather-shaped leaves that go from dark burgundy to blood red. Actually, almost black at the center. Starting at the vein of the leaf. And the leaves are placed in a triangular pattern around a large blood red spike. So that's
Gnarly.
what we're looking for. Anybody proficient in nature?
Oh, actually, hold on. I like to think I am, but I'm probably not. Well, the
Same
nature
with it.
cleric? Yeah, I was gonna say, I would hope.
So go ahead and give me a nature check.
I will use a hero die to succeed on the roll.
So, Primeheart, as you... Well, actually, it's heroic. Primeheart, you instantly recognize the description as something you had been told about, but have never seen because it doesn't exist on this plane. It's called Demon's Tooth. And the only place that it exists is the Shadowfell.
I know what that is. I've heard about it. And he explained. That works. I wasn't really paying attention. What was this for? I heard the talk about a flower and I was interested.
Started paying attention at flower, sorry.
You had me a flower.
I think Eric just said that it would help Syl. Maybe cure her feet.
Oh,
Or,
good to know.
or cure any of the blight shale.
Yeah, but your feet.
The rest of it that was on the boat lift doesn't. Is it still there?
No, I don't think so.
So mostly you.
Or anything that First and the others have.
Yeah.
Any of that, maybe we could undo what they're doing if they get out of hand.
But this can be found in the creepy place with the creepy portal.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to go there. That's okay.
I don't mind.
Great!
You could stay home.
That delivery was fucking ace.
Ow.
I'm just
Stay
being
home.
honest. Like, if you're not driven to go, you really need to.
Sorry.
That spaceport is a killer, huh?
Always you.
Yeah, it's because I went on
Always
the,
you.
it's the goddamn left out button because control was a pain in the butt.
You can change the hotkeys. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll work on it.
Oshi looks straight at Pinball at whatever they're talking about having to go into the Shadowfell, maybe.
He looks shook. He looks concerned. He's not happy with this idea at all. We're supposed to close the portal, not use it.
Nobody else has to do it. I can just go.
Yeah.
My people and I can go.
I'll go with. I know what it looks like.
Mother, would there be anybody willing to go with me and Primarch
I'll go.
and GB?
Cool. Connor, up for an adventure?
I mean, the last time I went through a portal, it didn't turn out so well for me, but
You're still alive, aren't you?
I'll
You
try
can bring
it
your
twice.
flask.
Liquid courage. It's a good thing.
For a multitude of reasons.
She looks at Syl and says, Syl, we can't risk any Goa on such a thing. You can go. Your friends sound like they will stand by you.
With all due
You can
respect.
hire people.
Okay.
Whatever it takes, but the Goa, our Goa, the old ones, before your time, we don't take risks like that.
With all due respect, Mother, the blight shell affects all of us. I might be infected, but that doesn't mean it'll stop with me.
I understand. We have patience.
Too much patience and the portal will be closed.
And there will
It's
be-
not always a virtue.
She pipes down after realizing she sort of back-talked her mom just then.
She closes and picks up the book, hands it to Pinball. Good day, everyone. And she turns and heads out.
Bye, Mother.
Thanks.
Goodbye, child.
Thank you.
Connor will hesitate for a minute and then excuse himself out the front door and try to catch her before she heads too far down the street.
All right, she'll stop.
Madam, I can't help saying but notice that this flower seems rather important to you and your kind. I'm not asking you to go back on your word what you said there. I understand a person of your importance needs to stick with what they say. I'm simply asking, what sort of value do you place on something like that? And do you think you have anything that you could supply to maybe ensure that your lovely daughter comes back in one piece?
Why is your kind always so impatient?
Comes with the territory. I'll happily make a persuade check if I need to in this situation.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Well, from the sounds of the folks in there, rather quickly. Seems like time's not on our side.
Maybe 20 minutes?
I'll take my jokes.
What time is the next bus get here?
I'll
When's the
return
next ferry?
shortly. She takes a deep sigh and she turns and starts walking off with her companion.
Did she say something right before that, Logan? If you did, I didn't catch it. I'm
She
sorry.
said, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. I will go back inside and basically take my leisure.
Okay.
What was that, Connor?
I just had to check on something. So we stay here and nurse a drink for a bit. Maybe have a little help coming. Says, and kind of taking a measure of Syl, say, if I understood that conversation correctly, Celia, is there something wrong with your fate?
Yeah, the boat lift is the new boat lift because the old boat lift was also made of air shale like the Goa are. She'll gesture to herself when she says Goa. And it something infected the air shale. We're calling it blight shale now. It's some sort of sickness, and it's not usual for us to get sick. And I contracted it when I was looking at the boat lift to figure out what was wrong. I walked on it without my shoes when I didn't realize what was going on. It was dumb.
Well, at least you know your race suffers from the same problems with poor personal hygiene as the rest of us.
But I wash them every day, and that seems to help a little bit. It's not getting worse. So, Pimble's been helping figure out how to fix it. And then my people came, and they're helping too now.
Well, at least you're finding a way.
Yeah. I don't...
Seems like they're not helping you nearly enough. Are you the only one afflicted with this blight?
That I know of, yeah. They don't seem to take much, they don't seem to take much stock in the fact that we're all in danger with this stuff not having a cure. Our people are around for a very long time, and we don't really get old. We just stay, and they don't really feel much of a rush to do anything. And in circumstances like this, it doesn't always feel like that's a good thing. And I'm very young, so I, like my mother said, I don't really have a good sense of time yet.
How young is young compared to your people?
I'm just over 50 or so.
Regular spring chicken. But let's face it, Sil, your mother has her good health. She can fall back on you. I don't mean to be indelicate here, but this is the sort of thing that we ought to get taken care of. And
yeah, I don't have the time she does if I have to keep doing this. The worst part is I'm supposed to be helping my people find Airshale, not infect it. If anything, I just need to be able to do what I'm supposed to do.
It seems like the thing you got to do right now is get yourself better, and if this flower that Primart spoke of can help do that, then I think I want to help you do that.
I would appreciate that very much, Connor. Thank you.
And seeing as I have a lot to make up for, I'm willing to do the best I can as well. With the best of my abilities right now.
We all have our debts to pay. That's true.
Thank you, Bridget.
Is Pimple still in the room? He didn't leave, did he?
Nope. He did not leave. He's still there.
Shane gestures for him to come over, and if he does, puts some arm around his waist.
I suppose this would be the eponymous wizard then.
Yeah, this one's Connor, and the other one that's Nyx.
We've met once before. I introduced myself as Bridget. Met a while back. Wouldn't be surprising if you didn't remember me.
I'm not that upset anymore. We made up a little bit. Mostly, I think.
Good to know.
I'm
gonna go upstairs and see if I can find anything that can help you guys. I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Pimple.
She's gonna follow him.
Alright, you head upstairs.
Be right back.
He just walks kind of silently up to the back way to the house.
Shane goes up after him, doesn't really say anything.
Okay. He gets upstairs, he puts the book down, and he doesn't start looking for anything. He just kind of stands in front of a table and is just kind of staring at a bookshelf.
I'm sorry.
No, still needs help. We have to help her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he walks over and starts pulling a couple of books down, and then grabs a few candles and heads over to his spell components and rituals area.
Well, what are you doing?
Helping.
Okay.
And he starts laying stuff out, and then he goes back over to the spell components area after getting a bunch of things for whatever he's doing, and he pulls out a small bag and comes over. Give these to GB.
Okay.
Just a little tiny, like a real small dice bag, type pouch. All right. And he gives you a huge, huge hug, probably one of the biggest that you've ever received. Long, and he kisses you very deeply. Go stay still.
Okay, I'll be back. Promise.
I know you will.
Yeah.
And for the audience, after Oshim leaves the room and the door closes, he turns and looks at the books and says, I'm going to make sure of it. And that's where we're going to break. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Thank you for sticking with us. Really appreciate that, and I really appreciate the new people in chat. Copperlord96, it is a joy to be watching and looking at your wonder and excitement about the things we're doing, having done this for 400 some odd hours now. It's really exciting to see somebody like the dog's talking.
It's always a joy to see people react to GB talking, and that
all of it,
and that we're only like 6 of 16 players.
Yes, it's just amazing. Thank you so much. It was a total joy having you. I hope you stick around after the break. We'll be coming back in 20 minutes. See you guys then. 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Hero.
So close,
Why are
Zach.
you laughing at me?
No, I was laughing at Zach
Exactly.
attempting to get one
All right.
spoonful right after one.
Welcome back to Countless Heroes, where the dice don't matter and the characters are made up.
That's very true.
There.
So, it is Countless Heroes, and this is the time when we do that thing, where we talk about World Anvil, our amazing sponsors, the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. That is not hyperbole. I've tested them all. I have paid to test them all. World Anvil outshines them all on every level. Go take a look at World Anvil. You will not be disappointed, I promise. That's all I have to say. There's not a lot more I can say. Oh, but
Andy
other people
already
have
did.
things to say, so I'll let them say it. Take it away, GB.
While we were playing just now, I created 2 articles. I created an article for Demon Tooth and for Eris Kine. It's
And
really easy.
That's coming from a dog. The dog figured out how to work it. You can't.
Mage Hand types very slowly.
That should be your new
Hunting
slogan,
pack.
World Anvil. So easy, even an awakened canine wizard can use it.
Now, is
With an
there
intelligence of
information?
16.
Is there any information in those articles, Andy, or are those just placeholders for now?
Yeah, I
Not to call you
put
out.
little. Yeah, I put
Woo, 'cause
information.
you're
in.
awesome.
Awesome. And then later, GB can go in and say that Eris Kine is mother to Syl, and Syl is daughter to mother-daughter relationship, and connect those two, and then can even put opinions and how they feel about each other, such as
We have a
Eris
frank
Kine can
relationship.
think that Syl is a little irrational and
Impatient.
impatient.
Very
and,
impatient.
And Syl can think that Eris Kine is old fashioned and what
Kind, but a little
Just
behind
old.
the times.
behind the times. There's a good one.
And GB, you can put in that Eris Kine looks like a Kate Blanchett statue, because that's my headcanon.
Do we want references to outfits to the real
claim a
world?
statue. All right, I guess. I mean, I suppose that's all statues are, face claims.
I thought she looked like the Statue of Liberty.
Ooh,
With her hair
fascinating.
down.
I love the Statue of Liberty. All right.
America.
America, it's amazing. I'm going to live in the huge apple. All right.
I don't know how to spell Blanchett.
It's okay. You could just Google it. It would. I swear it would fix whatever you spelled.
It's Blanche with a TT at the end.
Bletched.
That was just the most abrupt and unelegant way of describing her I've ever heard. You sounded like a crotchety grandma, Zach.
Oh, wait, wait.
Blanche with the 2
She-
T's
she
in the
was-
end. He was Sophia
cooked in-
for a second.
She was cooked in hot water, then quickly dunked in cold water, then they added a couple of titties? What? Is that... I don't...
That is an accurate description of what happened.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to hell. All right, so let's get back to this. Let's talk about Nerdsmith.
No, we're going to the Shadowfell.
Nerdsmith.org.
Yeah, we're going to the Shadow Hell.
That's where you have to go to Nerdsmith to go to the Shadowfell. Nerdsmith.org is our network, and they are fun and amazing, and I hope that you would go and enjoy them. Go take a look at Nerdsmith.org, hit the content button. That's the best place to start. Take a look at all the amazing shows that we have there, including this one. If you pop over to our page there, you click on Countless Heroes, it will take you to the page that will show you all about our characters, and it has the recaps of every single episode if you want to go back and review. And it probably at some point soon or already has downtimes up there. I don't remember if we're there yet or
Working on it.
not.
We're
We're
working on
working on that. Sorry. There's a lot of bookkeeping. We have, well, when we're all done with this and we do our big AMA a year from now, we're going to talk about the amount of notes and things we have. I'm going to guess between everyone, we're going to break easily 1,000 pages of notes. Actually, I think one player is going to break 1,000 pages
I was about
of
to
notes.
say, I think Chelsea's going to
Um,
be the one to break that.
Andy's doing pretty
So
good
we'll
too.
probably do
She'll
2,000 pages worth of
she'll
notes.
go through like 3 whole journals, maybe more than 3 journals for this entire
Yeah.
campaign.
Anyway, so but nerdsmith.org is a nerdy entertainment network that brings together amazing creators from all around the web and helps them create more and better and puts people together. They, whatever, it's the same thing, are currently in the middle of helping a show create a pilot that was just finished that we're going to be reviewing and putting out there. And there's just some amazing stuff going on behind the scenes. And we're doing a full revamp on our Discord server, which will be happening hopefully this weekend. So come Monday, the new Discord server will be all up and running and ready to go with a lot of really cool user interface features that will hopefully alleviate a lot of the problems that Discord communities seem to run into. We've come up with some unique ways to do things in the back end. It's going to take a lot of work, but my team is up for it. And I'm really excited about it, which is funny because we don't get excited about a lot of extra work anymore, but this one just grabbed us.
I love that it's been like 2 days. We're doing this. This is happening.
Yeah, it was like, no, this is too good of an idea. We're doing this. So, and then it may be the worst thing in the world, and people may hate it.
No, it'll be great.
But it's going to be amazing. I'm just saying it's possible. We will change it back. We take feedback very seriously. We listen to our community. But for now, we're going to try it out. We're going to see what it's like. And I think with the feedback we've already gotten, it's going to go pretty well. All right. That being said, let's talk about this show real quick. We, over on the Nerdsmith Network, that's what I was going to say. You can support us over on the Nerdsmith Network by going to nerdsmith.org/donate, signing up to be a minion, a sidekick, a champion, or, nope, not a rock star yet, but soon you'll be able to be a rock star. We're adding a 4th tier by demand. My demand. I demanded we had a
Superstar.
And Superstar. And not Rockstar, it's Superstar. Sorry.
Superstar.
And that's going to happen every single night now. Once that comes around, you can do that's a monthly subscription, and normally the Nerdsmith Network would take a small portion of that, and then we would get a large portion of that as the artists that are creating this product. But there are 17 of us, and we decided we didn't want to split things 17 different ways. Nobody wants a penny a paycheck. So we decided, it's more than that, but whatever. We decided that we were going to take all the proceeds from this show and we're going to donate it to a charity. We chose the charity of the Trevor Project, which I know you've been hearing a lot about, but that was Nerds Giving. That was their charity, not our charity. This is our charity now. And so all proceeds from all donations go to the Trevor Project. So not only did we just raise $3,000 for them, but we're going to continue to raise money for the Trevor Project for the entirety of this show. So as long as this campaign is going, we will be donating to the Trevor Project. So probably at least another year. I'm thinking we're going to easily last through 2019. So, all right. Especially
12,
when it takes
12 days of Nerdsmith for Christmas.
First milestone. What was
Loki.
that?
I said 12 days of Nerdsmith for Christmas.
Yes. Candle nights. We celebrate candle nights around here. Non-denominational, celebrate whenever you want, end it whenever you want. Keep it in your heart all year round.
Logan, can you play Electro Swing? Tessa donated 600 bits before break, so we can do the rest of our break to Electro Swing.
That is the look of a defeated DM.
That is
Maybe you
the
should
look
up
of a
that donation.
trying to save money to go to WonderCon DM.
She needed motivation to
that
dance
was the last
to warm
thing I
up.
wanted to start talking about again. We are doing WonderCon 2019 in March. We are doing a meetup. We're trying to get as many Nerdsmith shows there as possible. I believe pretty much all of them have committed at this point to at least attempting to get some of their cast there. We will not have a booth, but we're gonna try to do a big meetup, maybe at a bar or at a restaurant, maybe even an official meetup. If we get enough interest and support, we're going to start a Facebook event, probably. So you can RSVP on Facebook. We'll get that going, and we'll have that down in the doobly doo or the down below, as I like to call it.
Gross. I don't like it.
And the down under. Is that better?
We all podcast down here.
We all podcast down here. He's back.
Sorry, the wife is going to bed. I had to actually communicate with my spouse.
It's quite all right. Family is more important than stream.
In case anybody doesn't know, WonderCon is in Anaheim, California, March the weekend of March 29th, I believe.
I believe it's the last weekend of March.
Yeah,
it may overlap with April a little bit. So if it does go to April 1st, no fooling, we'll actually be there. But also that may overlap a little bit with it won't, because that's April 15th. Never mind. That's a whole other thing we'll talk about later. It'll be our sub drive. That'll be our big push way later. And then last thing I want to talk about is the newest show on the Nerdsmith Network, which is Discover RPG, which is every Wednesday at noon PST. Angela and I do a show where we sit here and talk your ear off for 2 hours. So if you're interested in something like that, and, you want to hear more about us and our process and how we do things in every aspect of our life, because we went a lot of weird places last week. So
You have,
or this
like
week.
I said, you have your skyscraper elevator pitch of your life that you went through.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, we talked about did we talk about my honeymoon? What did we talk about? We talked about
No, we did not tell the honeymoon
What
story.
did we-
You know how mad Tessa would get if you told your honeymoon
If I told the
story to a
world?
bunch of people before you told us?
I told
If you had,
guys.
rather.
Did you not
If you
remember? Oh,
had.
I had. All right. So that's that. Anyway, so thank you so much for all your support. We really appreciate it. Let's get down to business.
Are there
gonna fight
Huns in
some
the
Huns?
Shadowfell?
Damn it!
That's not.
Where's Donny Osmond when I need him?
No, it's not even just to defeat the Huns. It's to
Ed Marie's
defeat
house.
the Huns. Gotta break those pots. Anyway.
So,
Shadowfell.
God, now I really want to fight Shang Yu. He looks like he might come from the Shadowfell.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
He's got
but
those freaky ass
Yeah.
eyes.
all of them would. Yeah.
I mean, if you want, we can do that.
Shadow Huns.
I am all down for this Countless Heroes Kingdom Hearts thing. Like, I'm
Definitely.
ready to mash
Yes!
up with Disney World.
Do not want.
Well-
Do not want.
Well, when the evil mouse overlord comes down and purchases us and locks our copyrights away for eons, then we'll go ahead and do
Then
something.
Vale can be a Kingdom Hearts world. I'm totally excited.
You just want to be a Disney princess, don't
Saldana
you,
would be a
Ange?
Disney.
Syl is a
I
Disney
wanna be a
princess,
Disney princess.
Connor.
What the hell are you talking about? Like, what do I have to say? Mo needs to be a Disney princess.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mo
you
and
do.
Oh yeah,
Saldana
no.
can
Mo
join
is more worthy of being a Disney princess than Saldana.
Okay, so new plan. Autumn has to draw all the characters as their requisite Disney princess because we already have Primeheart in Elsa mode. So we
True.
need to continue that with other Disney princess facsimiles.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
It's like everyone has to take a personality quiz to figure out what princess they are.
No pressure on
You
him.
can't make
can be
Ocean Ariel
Rapunzel.
because that would be too easy with them both being gingers. So do something else.
I every time I take the test, I always get Cusco.
Me too.
Syl
All right.
is just Rapunzel painting inside Moe's tower.
All right, so I guess we're doing this. As we come back from break. Oh yes, Sil. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you? Go ahead.
No, I have
Oh,
I have
sorry.
things to do before we go to the
Yes,
shadow.
there's a lot to do.
Okay.
So Pinbull does not come down back with Oshin, but Oshin does come and give something to GB, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me to, so I did.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll come back downstairs, looking a little bit sad, but kneel down and hold out the bag for GB. Pimple told me to give this to you.
Oh, okay. Do you know what it is?
No, he just said to give it to you.
Okay.
He was doing some sort of ritual before I left.
A blue hand grabs the bag from you and sort of puts it on the ground and opens it in front of GB's eyes. It's a bag. What's in it?
I don't know.
I didn't tell you. Oh,
No,
sorry.
you didn't.
All right.
It's
Inside,
about the size of a dice bag.
Inside are 5 small, little, shriveled, clear berries, like little grapes.
Oh, okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
Ange, these are not Buckeyes.
24.
You recognize them instantly.
Oh, good.
You have no idea what they are, do you?
Are they good berries? I don't know what they are.
No. They are. They. Go ahead, Ange. Maybe
Are
you
they-
might remember the actual name.
Are they the beads of like thirst and those things that give you
No.
a day's? No. Okay, never mind.
These are skyberries. I forgot the dang name.
Oh.
They are an add-on spell component that will turn any energy type spell into positive energy.
I don't know what that
It's a
means.
it's a good vibe spell. It plays Electro Swing, Andy.
Oh,
Yes, it plays
Oh,
plays
perfect.
Electro Swing.
Okay.
No, I'm not playing Electro Swing.
I'm gonna use this with Fireball. It'll be pumping.
Is that like stronger than radiant, or is that radiant?
Radiant is what it does. It
Oh,
will
okay.
turn
Oh,
into
good.
radiant energy.
Thank you.
Anybody remember what they're
Uh,
called? I gotta get that list together.
Skyberry
Some-
sounds correct.
something like
Skyberry?
that.
I think it was Skyberry.
Something
'cause they're
along
crystal clear.
that sounds right. We'll have to go through World Anvil and find out.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I literally only remember Storm Silk because I had that in my inventory for
Fireroot,
4
Storm
months.
Silk, Frost.
It is
Leaf.
Skyberry.
It is Skyberry. Okay. Skyberry. Skibbery. I don't know. So, so what they do is they take any energy type spell and change it into radiant energy. They are one of the more expensive of those sort of components. These cost around 5 gold a piece. Is it 10 gold? I think it's 10 gold a piece.
Thank you, Ocean. Can you say that to Pinball? It kind of seems like we're not going
Yeah.
upstairs anymore.
Well, you can. He just the other day Owen went up there and he wasn't dressed. So I sort of just make sure that he's got clothes.
And
That's
I
fair.
missed it. Sorry, he's your boyfriend. I will refrain from that comment. I take that back.
No,
My
it's fine.
apologies.
It's fine. Callie saw, so you know.
I mean, you go around a man's house, you're bound to see something sooner or later.
You're bad.
Sunjoy. I think we named him twice. Sunjoy was the original name, I believe.
Okay. Should I change the
Frostcrest,
loot table?
Fireroot, Storm Silk, Rosali's Touch, Sunjoy, and Green Tar. Oh, and maybe Skyberry. No, I think Sunjoy is them. Well, again, I think we named them twice. We named them once in the prequels, then we named them once in this campaign.
Naming.
Yeah,
both.
some of the names
They're
carry.
Skyberries, but after they've been dried, they become Sunjoy.
There you go.
Are they dried?
Everybody's right. Let's move on.
Some of them we remembered the names of. Other ones everyone forgot, so we made up something new.
Yep.
That's
Sounds
what
about
we
all,
do.
yeah. Sounds about right.
We
for
do
us.
this 5 nights a week, and we only take rudimentary notes some nights. This is why we have scribes, and lots of them.
And
Everybody
Twitch
takes notes, and then somebody will
And
remember.
Twitch.
having a
and-
video record that helps.
Well, that helps now, but we didn't video the prequels.
True.
And calling them prequels is kind of misleading. It sounds like we're going to release them someday, but
Yeah.
we'll do one better than Lucas and not release the prequels.
It's for the
Valid.
best. Logan's Jar Jar analog was just unbearable.
I thought Mo was my Jar Jar.
I think my character was the Jar Jar, really. Because he's a Sith Lord now.
Truth be told, it was Connor, and then Connor got a helm of charisma, and now he's better.
Misa have good speech.
Good enough to give emergency powers, I guess. All right. So, don't look at me like that, Gabby. A few moments later, there's a knock on the door just as you guys are about to leave. As Syl opens the door, her mother is standing there.
Did you forget something?
She has a small vial and she hands it to you. Good luck. You instantly recognize the slightly yellow tinted white powder.
Thank you.
I know you'll be fine. And I know you'll be successful. Just be smart.
Try.
She'll lean in and give her mom a big hug.
Good job.
While she's got her head over Syl's shoulder, Connor will make eye contact with the heiress and just kind of nod respectfully.
She looks a little miffed, but she nods back. That's all we brought. And she nods and heads off.
I'm gonna go through the closet of weapons and maybe get something else out besides just the
Give me a
quarterstaff.
dexterity save.
I know that they all fall
Yeah,
out.
I
so
know you know. Give me a dexterity save.
But you don't know how many umbrellas that Mo's shoved in there since the last time
Since
you
I
opened
know
the
that
closet.
that were opened, or were
Since I know
opening.
the issue, I get the advantage of the dexterity save, right?
He left
Sure, you
them
can
partially
advantage.
ajar. He
Don't you
never
have danger sense?
It's a barbarian feature, and I'm really glad I got
Yeah,
advantage.
danger
Okay.
The
sense.
first roll was a 1.
Yes, because you can see them coming.
He just sort of half closed them and shoved them all in, but they're all prepped to open.
Oh yeah.
16.
All right, so you do a pretty good job of getting out of the way of the dozens of weapons that are shoved into this closet as they start falling out in a horrible cascade of domino-like steel.
Like, what kind of weapons are in there? Just anything? or-
Anything out of the PHP pretty much exists in here, except probably some of the longer pole arm.
No
Connor
Glyph's
grabs-
arms in his closet.
Primarch grabs a long sword, or a short sword. I mean,
Oh yeah, take whatever you want, guys.
thanks, Mo.
I'm good with what I got.
I'm trying to decide. I also wanted
It's
to
a
get.
it's a hard choice. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
Do you think it for some kind of particular circumstances there, Aishin?
I like the nunchucks, really.
I am not as well. I'm pretty dexterous, but I'm not that dexterous. I prefer to just hit really, really hard.
So why don't you get yourself a big fucking sword and call it a day?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, but at the end of the day, it's not the size of the sword, it's how you swing it.
No, it's all about
Good
the
to have
size.
both.
And still has her sledgehammer.
I'm gonna take a great sword and just go both. It's fine. Size and talent. I am also going to take 2 of the healing potions because mine are off
All right,
from the party loot.
all right, sounds good. As you go to the box that's got the healing potions in it, and you open it. You notice that there's a little, what looks almost like an opium jar, sitting next to the potions. You've never seen it before.
Gonna take it out and look at it.
On the side of it, there's a little note on a little string tied to it. It says, all it says is, "Be safe."
gonna take that and put it in my bag.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Do we have time for me to go talk to Aldion and let him know that we're gonna go into the place?
Yeah, that's a thing he probably really needs to know.
He's kind of still, my boss.
Sure. I had a couple things I needed to do. If you wanted to go do that.
Oh, okay. We can split the party for conversations. That's fine.
Until half of us get sucked into the Shadowfell accidentally.
Accidentally.
How would that happen accidentally?
There's a person in this video chat right now who can control the reality we exist
What?
in.
I was walking, I tripped,
Connor?
and my dick fell in the Shadowfell? What the hell?
Yeah, if the shadowy place, sure. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just fast forward over to these. So, GB, you end up finding Aldion. Anybody want to have gone with him to see Aldion?
I'll go.
Connor and Oshin? Okay. Bridget, you look like you wanted to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, so 4 of you. All right. So you go see Aldion. So you find him at a bar. Hello. How are they treating you, Connor?
Fair and middling. I think we're going to take ourselves a trip here in a bit. I think that's what JB came to see about.
We're gonna do the thing you told us not to do.
Which thing is that?
We're gonna go in the big hole.
Pinball sent me a message.
Oh, that would have been faster. I should learn that.
Did you guys get the gift I sent you? I asked him to leave you.
Oh, is that from you? Yeah, I did. It's nice.
What was it?
Is a small bag of berries.
No,
Is
that
that
wasn't
it?
from me.
Oh, then that's from Pinball. I don't know.
What was it?
It was a bottle of Ursali's Touch.
They take out the little container that I had found.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
one. Okay.
I had to repurpose the container. Don't worry, I cleaned it.
I would hope so.
Or
The little spoon is perfect to measure out the right amount.
Out of character question.
Yes.
How big is the jar? Like how many doses of
Doses.
Ursali's Touch is that about?
$27.
So if Syl finds that out eventually, she'd like to ask if she can reserve some of that for her superior potion that she has in her bag.
Remember, it is 1 dose per die.
Yes.
And it
Doesn't
only
say
lasts for
no
24
Ursali's-
hours.
Yes, so Ursali's Touch is an additive you can add to a potion. Every dose, basically a caviar spoonful that you put into a potion, maximizes 1 die of that potion, and it'll last up to about 24 hours inside a potion before losing potency. I think we're going. Well, I don't want to track anymore, so that's fine. I'll leave that at that. All right. Good. I hope that helps. Wasn't meant for that, but well, it was eventually. But I'll find some more. Did
thank
you need
you.
anything else?
Oh, no, I just wanted to tell you that we were going to go do that because it seemed like you didn't want us to, and I feel bad.
I might have a couple of potions on me now if you want them.
Oh,
Yes,
what do they do?
please.
They heal you,
Oh, that kind. Okay.
and he'll take out 2 potions, a greater and a regular, and he'll slap.
If Connor could take one of those, I think he's without at the moment.
Sure.
Calling a potion of healing a potion is kind of like calling beer beer.
Yes, very good. That's true.
There's lots of
Oh,
different
very good.
kinds.
Metaphors.
No, yeah, they're all gross.
I agree. Okay, bye.
All right. We'll see you later.
I feel like the
Everybody
player
else okay?
inside-
Everybody good?
I think we're all good, considering that we're going to a very creepy portal to a very creepy plane of existence. We're fine.
Are you being,
Facetious? Yes, I am.
well, not facetious, but also a little dodgy right now? Seriously, are you trying to deceive him, or are you just actually okay despite all the horribleness?
Oh no, she's being heavily sarcastic. Nyx is being
I
heavily
understand the
sarcastic.
sarcasm, but I mean more about the playing off that you actually are okay with the curse
Ah,
that you seem to have forgotten about.
no, I remember.
Okay.
I remember.
I'm just wondering if that is still weighing on her, if she's just kind of being who she is.
Oh,
today
it
or
does. But you know, she has a face to put up. I can roll a deception. I can try to roll a deception.
Go ahead. It's not gonna be that hard.
Nope, that's a 6.
Well, you actually beat me, but that's okay. That's why I said it wasn't gonna be hard. All right. All right. Well, you guys be safe. Let me know when you get back, and just don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea why you're going there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go pick
You're
You're
flowers.
not just going to look around, right?
Oh, well, I mean, look around for flowers.
Flowers.
Now that you mention it, it's not a bad idea to think of it as a slight scouting mission, but hopefully what we're looking for isn't too far from where we're entering.
If the ground starts to shake or you hear very loud sounds, find cover. as
Oh,
quick as
we're going to run like hell. We're going to run like the 9 hells are after us,
possible.
like we did
No,
last
find
time.
cover. Do not run.
Well, what are those things going to signify?
That something is coming, and if it sees you, it will eat you.
What sort of
Mm.
cover do you expect us to find there?
Okay.
Everything that exists here.
Look, it might be Sunday walk for you, but some of us haven't made to that plane of existence before.
Well,
I
it's going to
understood
be
the group
an
was doing
adventure.
research and they were going to fill you in before you did anything stupid. But, you know, that sounds like this group. Good luck, guys.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to get some firsthand experience.
Of course.
Always been more of a hands-on when it comes to training myself.
Same here.
I mean, we could always go read a book for a little while and try this a different day.
It's
Like a day when I'm not here.
No, I was just thinking about 14 hours from now.
well to just get it out, get it done, so Syl doesn't lose anymore.
Hey, what's that, O'Sheen? Let's take our leave. And he'll throw his arm around Bridget's shoulder and exit out.
Bridget shoots a big grin at Aldion, and then just is walking out with Connor.
We're just thinking, worth it.
Syl, where do you go?
Syl goes to find Dub.
Oh, okay.
Either I assume at Syl's workshop or at a park he normally
He's
frequents.
probably
or
at the workshop.
she just goes to check in on him. She'll see what he's up to.
He's working on some painting, some really bad painting. He's really not good at it.
Oh, that looks really good. You're getting better.
He kind of tosses his bangs aside. Yeah, I suppose. I feel like it's fleeting, though.
Well, that's half the fun. You get to paint it over later. We can cover it with white and you can start all over and do something new.
remains of my dead paintings.
Yeah,
Alright, that sounds like fun.
I figured you'd like that. So, we're gonna go do something pretty dangerous. And
Yeah,
it's
you're going someplace dark,
yeah.
twisted. I thought you were coming here, but I guess not.
So yeah, we're gonna go do something kind of dangerous at the dark, twisty place, and it's hopefully we're gonna find some way to cure the blight. Hoping. So it's pretty important.
You have this positivity. It's kind of cute. You know that, right?
I know. I just wanted to say that we were going. I didn't want you to worry or, not know what was happening.
I'm in a
Yeah.
perpetual state of weary and worry.
Well, that's not very good for you.
And she will lean forward and kiss him on the cheek.
Alright, it's broken.
Aw, that's good.
She will scruff his hair.
But
Is it bad?
yeah, so I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say bye for now. I will be back.
He takes your hand real quick and he takes the black paint he was working, because it's always black, and he does a little heart on the back of your hand. For luck or something.
She smacks it on her cheek, so now she has a heart on her cheek too. Well, it's still wet.
Alright, I'll see you later, okay?
And she will kiss the top of his head and hustle back out.
Anything else you need to do before we go?
No, we have a cleric, and I don't have any money, so no
Reinhardt
more
has
potions.
something.
Prime Hearts, what are you doing?
Primarch goes and informs Callie what he's doing, and then he will go to the nature temple to see if they have holy water or holy oil to purchase.
Well, Premhart would know about the basin that's just before the portal.
Right.
Just thought I'd give that reminder.
Right.
Yeah. There's as much as you need.
Okay.
I think it's 50 gold a vial. Whatever the book says, that's what's off the top of my head.
It's a seller's market for holy water these days.
Evidently.
It's 25 gold a vial.
Oh, there you go.
A flask, sorry. 25 gold a flask.
In a flask. And a flask would be enough for each person to have a sip and be anointed. So you would think that would last you
Okay.
a long time.
I will buy one flask then.
All right. Anybody else? Anything?
Nyx is actually going to have a letter sent to their parents, just letting them know where they're going to be and that they'll be back to drop by and say hi again soon.
Okay.
Actually, I had another thing. You can get a holy symbol at the Nature's Temple, right? Like, I could have given Primeheart money. Okay. I would have given Primeheart money to buy a holy symbol for me to do this
Alright.
for the god that I just had sent you the information on the other day, which I think is the final version. It's the goddess of the nature and the light domain. Her name is Adia, and is the goddess of the sunrise. She's a Furbolg shepherd.
All right.
So I'll give him however much that is, which I'll look up right now, to buy it for me while he's there.
Anybody else, when Bridget was talking about sending a letter home, think hello mother, hello father?
Wait, is Camp Granada in the Shadowfell?
No, it's Camp Shadowfell.
It's like 5 gold. Jay.
It's 5 gold? Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. And then you guys set off.
One more question.
Oh, one
Not
more
a
thing. Yes.
Not a. Would Syl have intuited anything specifically to be done with that vial that her mother gave her? Was that just air shell?
It was, and you've seen powdered air shell used before. And right now in this group, I think there's only one person that could make use of it. Oh, 2 people that can make use of it.
Okay. Is it like 1 dose of that sort of effect, or
There's actually 12.
wow?
There's enough here for 12 uses.
Okay. Then she would take one of her little jars for pigment and like wipe it out, brush it out and stuff, and then pour some of that air shell into that carefully, and then give half of it to Prime Heart and half of it to GB. So they would each have 6 doses. If that's possible, if that's
Gentlemen,
allowed.
I have sent you, or am currently sending you, what you can do with those 6.
These are a gift from my people, and I know you will use them well.
Oh wow, this is cool.
Yeah, just
The only limit is one of those things. You can't duplicate any of those per spell. If you wanted to cast 4 on one spell, you could, or 6, or whatever. You could put all of them on one if you wanted. Air shell is extremely powerful. Do understand, though. Well, actually, both of you give me an Arcana check.
24.
9.
24 GB. You would understand that, especially with your school, it makes perfect sense. When experimenting with the very little that your school has seen before and the writings about it, using too much can have strange results.
Ooh.
Sometimes beneficial, sometimes detrimental,
That's his favorite kind of result.
but always spectacular.
Awesome.
Which you translate to mean using more than one on a particular spell may have some sort of effect in addition to what you're doing. Much like when
Okay.
you cast recklessly and roll a 10 and get to use both spells. So yes, absolutely makes sense for you to know that. I assume you tell Primarch that.
Oh yeah. So if you use lots of it, cool stuff happens. But
Good to
you
know.
don't really necessarily control it, so just be careful.
I don't mind. None of my magic is controlled by me. It's all in the light of Quora.
This is
So
more in
whatever
the
happens
light
is her
of
fault, is
chaos.
what he's saying.
Exactly, Quora. It's
Quora,
all your
take-
fault.
Cora, take the
All
wheel.
your-
And I have 6 of these?
Correct, you have 6.
Thank you, Syl.
Thank you so much, Syl. I'll only use it for good things.
I figured. I trust you.
Is this kind of like cremated people?
No. I don't want to
Oh,
continue
okay.
the analogy because it would probably be a little uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
I get it.
Lord.
More like a bone powder, eh?
Yeah, sure.
In any case, Syl, I'm glad to see that your
But
people
the
believe in
bones
you.
were never inside anybody.
Powdered eggshell.
There you go. That's a better way
Actually-
to put it. Don't tell Callie.
Powdered eggshell is a little more appropriate. It would not be bones because it never became a person. This is unused, untransmuted.
Go with stem cells, gotcha.
Sure.
God damn it, that fucking analogies. All right,
Right.
so you finally get back together and start on your path, and it is a long journey. For Connor, I'll do the brief version. You walk out to where the collapsed castle is. There is a ramp built onto the side of the cliff. You walk down about 100 feet down this ramp slide and to a place where there's a cave on the side of the wall. You head in, and there are huge spiderwebbing paths. They take you through to one. They tell you there's two others. One they have completely gone down, one they haven't touched. And this is what they call the stale path because it smelled very stale. They take you through several long walks, and you have to climb, rope crawl across chasms. And the first one you go across, they say, this is where Callie died. And the second one you come to and say, this is also where Callie died. And they then take you down into this area that is built in, like, actually brick and walls, and there's a pool of water and a trap that still goes off, but they've learned how to kind of set it off and then let it go as it tries to push you into this pool of water that they tell you is not water. It's some very horrible caustic acid. You're able to get past it fairly quickly. It yells at you a lot. They go down, they say, this is where everyone almost died. That also is where everyone almost died. Oh, by the way, everyone almost died over there. This is where Rosie almost died. That's where everyone besides Rosie almost died, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, Nick's pointing out all these places because that's where they were there for this part.
And then they
I
take
made the
you,
gate bigger in the hole in the wall.
That's still
they take you over to the last room. There's this basin of water. They tell you it's holy water. And from there, it goes back into caverns, and there's a very steep grade. And they tell you it's going to be a bunch of switchbacks until you're down about 300 feet, about 100 feet below sea level, where the portal is going to be.
Okay, so just a brisk Sunday morning jog.
It is about much. 3 hours worth of walking, yeah.
So you said spider webbing, and so lots of alternate paths, and these, and
except all of them are chalked off and have X's, like, you know, there's nothing here, dead ends. Everything is
very clear.
Explored.
Yeah, it's very clear that this has been thoroughly explored, as you said. Okay.
Thoroughly explored, except for the salty path, the one that smells salty like seawater. That has not been explored at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that was back at the beginning. So, some of you know what happens. Well, everyone, because of the book, knows what happens if you get down about halfway down. There's these switchback ramps. And you have not taken or been anointed with holy water.
I was going to say when we got to the basin, Nyx was going to drink from it and also fill up their flask with some of the holy water from the basin.
Okay. All right. There is about probably 2 flasks worth left in the basin.
Does this refill?
I don't think so.
And Stevie's like,
hopefully, we don't
I was
have to
gonna,
come
but
back
no.
down.
Tastes like blessings.
Hopefully, we don't have to come back down that much more. Just a little bit, you know, one more time to close it.
Yeah, well, we can always get some more.
Yeah.
Like, create some more and bring it down, or just bring our own.
I always imagined it would taste like Prime Heart sweat.
Does it?
Syl
I
lifts
feel like
GB
Callie would
up
be the
to
only one
lick
to know
Primart
that.
in the face.
You need a control.
oh my god.
So this portal, huh?
As you guys walk down the ramp, you start to feel it a little bit, but then it kind of subsides, this kind of feeling of exhaustion, but it quickly goes away and you don't really feel it anymore at all. You feel fine. As you get to the bottom, there is a huge, swirling, sort of bright portal, almost like it's emitting some sort of light, which is strange for the Shadowfell, of course. And in front of it, you see a pool of blood, maybe some sort of liquid on the ground that no longer really looks like just a puddle. As if anybody's ever seen the little science toy, they're called magic rocks. You put them in and they start to grow up these little tendrils. The blood is starting to
Oh.
grow these tendrils up and kind of arching towards the portal.
Okay, well
But
that
they're
was
very,
like,
they don't, you don't see them. They just look like that has happened, and they're just sitting there like that now. It's not like they're growing in front of you.
well, that didn't happen when Nathan did that. Okay, then.
Not surprised at all that was him.
He brought a whole thing of blood. I don't know. He's your warlock. I don't know.
That
Stop questioning the warlocks. I don't understand any of it.
that boy ain't right.
No.
Magic is just weird in general.
Everything out of Primar's mouth.
So we're doing this, huh?
Well, I'm gonna do it. You guys don't have to.
Or
Last chance.
I gave you
That's
my
silly.
word. I gave you my word, and I'll back on it now. But I'd be lying if I said it was a little trepidatious looking at this portal.
It's good to meet you, Connor. I'm really glad that you're helping.
We
Sure
welcome
won't.
to the party. Get ready
Sure-
to go to the shadow
Sure, I
Cloud.
won't come to regret it either.
We're good to have. We're glad to have you. Just stay close to me, huh?
Frankenstein's a big guy. Gotcha.
That one, not me.
Nyx is going to drop Bridget and go into like their pseudo true form, so the form that the character art is. This feels a little more appropriate considering where we're going.
I mean, you tried to deceive the portal. I'm pretty sure it won't be tricked.
No, but definitely helps to look something not quite as alive as Bridget.
Do we think it's gonna be dark in there?
That's why I have my lantern.
Syl puts on her ridiculous owl-shaped goggles.
There, perfect.
We're gonna have to be careful with
You
how
already
much
do a
light we
heart?
emit.
That was easy. I've got that process down because usually I come up with the paint during session.
heart. Oh my god.
If you go back to the video, I flipped between black and blue hat because I was debating which one she had.
That's amazing. All right.
Syl prepares to go in first.
Gonna
My
put on my
mess.
goggles too.
Goggle bros.
Roggles.
Primarch casts light on
Rogals.
one of the arrows and puts it in his hip quiver. So there's a bit of light coming out of his hip quiver.
I was right there.
Ah,
I was right
yeah!
there with you with that pause.
Right in the hip. Oh, it feels so good. Makes me feel alive.
Nyx is going to light their hooded lantern and close it so that way it only emits the 5 feet because they don't want too much light to be going around.
All right.
Well, seeing as I don't have any magic or goggles, do you mind if I stick close to you, Nyx?
I don't mind at all.
Glad to hear it.
Barf.
Your funeral.
I don't have a retort for that. I'm already nervous enough going through this damn thing. Let's.
You guys are gross. I love it.
All right.
Oh, fuck it, let's go.
Ballyhoo.
So you stand in front of the portal as the air around gets pulled a little towards the portal. Not incredibly dangerous or fast, but enough to be noticeable. As you step up to the portal, the light flickers a little the closer you get. And still, as you said, you're going to step forward first. How do you approach the portal?
I have my sledgehammer over my shoulder. It's on the floor, right? The portal.
Yeah, it's ground level. It's between two pillars.
She walks up to it, sort of dabs a boot in it like she's testing water.
Okay. As you put your boot up to it a little bit, the light flickers and nearly completely diminishes.
She turns to the group. We're all good here. We're ready to go.
Yeah.
Give me too much longer, I'll want to change my mind.
Okay. And she hops back one step and just drops into the portal.
I follow.
Well, it's vertical, but still, you walk into it. It is not on the ground. It's up between two pillars. I
Gotcha.
apologize.
She
I'll
I thought
follow
just
you meant
my
on the
backs.
ground. I thought you meant like, is it up like in the air, floating or something?
Sorry, no.
Is
No,
it
it's
parallel
right,
or
she just-
perpendicular to the ground?
She just goes into the portal then.
Yes. Sorry.
Nick
no,
will go
I
after
With
was
her.
her
wrong.
sledgehammer out.
All right. So as you walk into the portal, as she walks in around you, the light completely vanishes, and even the 5 feet light or the 40 feet light from Prime Heart or from the 5 feet from Nyx, it seems to just kind of pull and diminish the light around it, and the place feels darker than it should. Still, as you walk through, the wind quickens in pace and becomes rapid, and except you don't feel it, you only hear it. You can just hear this constant barrage of wind all around you. There is no feel on you, though, as you continue to walk forward and through this kind of shadowy darkness. As your eyes adjust, and yes, even with dark vision, they start to adjust strangely around you, you start to see this sort of shadowy, mist-like texture where walls should be. And the more and more you look, the farther you walk, they solidify a little bit more into physical objects, the caves around you. But the texture still always has kind of this light, whitish, sort of shadowy look to it. Everything does. Everything is shades of gray here. There's very little color. They're muted colors. Very extremely turned towards black or gray. As the rest of you follow behind her, you see the same things. And still, you realize for a moment, goggles on or off, it's the same here. Everybody sees the same. You can see pretty much everything around you as if there was a little bit of light everywhere. In the caves, you can see farther than you could before with just the light you had. But it's all just dark and very dim and shadowy. The light doesn't seem to brighten anything here at all. Everything here looks much like it did there. It's a cavern. There's no ramp up. There's no sort of things, but it's the same cavern. It just seems like there's rubble there instead, and the large chasm extends here as well, but also there's another smaller crack that seems to expose to the outside. A few 100 feet away, you can look through and you see brighter darkness outside. As you start to walk towards that, remembering that this was a reflection of your world and that they should have been at or below sea level, you walk out through this crack into a desolate wasteland, a desert of some sort. As far as you can see, nothing but desert. You turn around and you look and you see the cliffs, and above that, you see Cinderhaven. The boat lift is there, and but it looks like the old boat lift. It is decrepit and broken, and you see Bilgeport over by the part of this desolate wasteland, left like a ghost town. Nothing there, broken docks and broken buildings. You're standing where the ocean should be, but there is no ocean.
All right, let's find the creepy flower and get out of here.
Does anyone have a way to find it quickly?
Primheart, you're the nature guy. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm the nature guy back in that portal. Now this is kind of weird. But I could certainly try. So I read about this myth, I thought. Where does it usually reside? Does it say?
In the Shadowfell is pretty much the bulk of the information that you got. But there was some information about being fairly commonplace here. And that it can be found usually around older buildings or things that were rotting. It's the word that was used.
I relay that and say, Sil, lead the way. It's near some things that are rotting around Maybe the buildings we should go up. Maybe.
We can go over to Bilgeport and check out there.
Sure.
As good a place as any.
Also thought, if we can't find it anywhere else, we can go to where the, I have no idea if it would even correlate, but we could go up to where gardens and such are up above, like
Yeah, we
where
could try
Mari's
that.
shop is, or the nature temple or something, because there's plants in our world, so maybe there's plants here.
If we're down here already, I figured maybe just check the boat lift. It's where the rot started. Maybe it's poetic.
It's a good point.
Well,
So you head over to Bilgeport. I apologize, we're going to fast forward through a little bit of this.
Yeah.
So you head over to Bilgeport and you start to search there. The eerie silence around you everywhere, as the wind seems to have faded once you arrived completely here, only lends itself to feel more empty. You look for any sort of vegetation or anything, but there's nothing but decrepit, wasted away buildings and things. Where do you go next?
I'm gonna go to the boat lift. It's right across the way.
As you head over towards the boat lift, you see much the same around the base, just rotten wood, and it looks like splintered and ready to give at any moment. No vegetation, no flowers, no anything.
Maybe the hunch about the garden stuff was right.
Maybe. Is it possible at all to? Is the stairway intact, or is that all rotted out?
Stairway?
The way to get up into the boat lift.
No, that's all rotted and gone.
Okay.
You know, you wouldn't trust it to save your life.
Gotcha.
Okay, we could check the gardens.
Is the castle intact?
The castle is partially intact.
Okay.
Did the castle have gardens?
Possibly.
Let's go up then.
How are you getting up?
Is there anything remotely functional, or was there a manual way to get up? Did anyone create any sort of like scaffolding or trails?
Not after they had the boat lift and the elevators.
Well, I could make one of the strong people fly, and then they could just fly us up and down.
That's true. I could do that if you want.
Is everyone okay with being carried?
Nobody wants to carry me. No one wants to carry me, so I should.
Well, I could
probably
carry
go.
you, but
I appreciate the offer, Oshi. Thank you.
Okay. GB grabs a bit of glass that's shaped like a rod, and rips off a small piece of fur from his own hide, and sort of blows through the glass tube, which is not a tube, it's a solid rod, and the fur somehow still goes through the glass, hits you, and you lift off the ground.
How long does this last?
10 minutes. Hurry up.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Who's first? Nick's your first.
Okay, I was about to volunteer. Nyx will leave their lantern with Connor, and they'll get ready to be grabbed by Syl.
Okay, let's go. Piggyback or fireman carry?
Guess.
Dealer's choice.
She fireman carries.
Nyx pulls out the Kama Sutra.
Hold on, I have a couple of options.
No, they'll piggyback. They'll piggyback.
Okay.
All right, so you start to fly up, and you drop Nyx up at the top.
Be careful and stay put.
No, trust me, I will be.
You put it
Okey-dokey.
by the castle. Is that where you put it?
Yeah.
Logan, does that random magic effect actually work? To
Which one?
the first one.
The one that came from your wild magic search?
Yeah, the spell
Yes,
slot
mhm.
thing. Okay.
That you feel that taste come back to your mouth from the doggery.
And Nyx uses their cloak of many fashions to make it a lot darker. That way they can try and blend in a little bit better while they're waiting for the others.
Next is
What's your
Connor.
speed while you're flying.
I think it's my walking, isn't it?
It
Or
is
is
not. It
30?
is 60.
Nice.
Okay,
Um,
that's gonna be close, but all right.
Connor's next. She just like hugs him and
I just jump on her back.
Okay, let's go.
Steady she goes, last. So
and GB, and she will underarm GB while they're doing
I was gonna say I was gonna
Try
pick
both
up
of them?
BB to like hold him while I'm being held, so we fucking both go at once.
As they're doing this, Logan, I am just counting in my head the whole time to make sure that we're not going to run out of time, because I can just cast it again.
No, you're fine. It's actually, I forgot you can double move, so you're running about 5 minutes. As you get up and you put your who's last? Primeheart?
Yeah, sure. Primark can be last.
As you're coming back down to grab Primeheart, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, so I still have my I didn't change what my shield was from last time. So my shield is still the eyeball one, which gives me things. I get advantage on my perception checks.
Okay.
But let me double check. That might be the wrong shield. There's 3 shield options. Sorry. Regardless, I'll roll.
It's always good to double check your stuff to make sure it does what you hope it does.
Advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks. $11.
It's not till you're almost all the way back down to Primeheart. You were just focusing too hard that you noticed, and everybody up above also notices this. A large swarm of starlings seems to be zooming around the sky and coming towards you.
Let's go. Okay, Primark, we're gonna go. We'll go. Keep going.
Okay. We shouldn't
Maybe
be high.
watch the birds.
Okay.
The birds, the swarm of birds starts to kind of flock, I guess, starts to convulse and sort of ebb and flow and becomes this kind of amorphous blob of feathers and very beautiful thing to see in our world, but in this world it feels off. There's something wrong, and they start to come directly towards you as you pick up Primeheart. What do you do?
Try to dash.
Hey,
Okay.
hey Primark, dude,
I'm just gonna like sort of carry him like this so he's facing out, so in case he needs to try to do something with his hands, he can. And I keep us facing the birds.
So your double move up is you know from the previous trips is about 2/5 of the way. You need 3 turns to get up there, but these starlings are going to intercept you about halfway. They are now close enough that you can start to make out individual features, and all of these birds seem to be missing feathers and skin on some parts of their body. You see more bone and feather than you do anything else. What do you do?
I hold my hand out and I say, "Keep going," and
Angry
I
undead birds.
begin to pray.
All right. As you come, as you are coming up another 120 feet, you're only about 60 feet below the rest of the group. and they are coming right at you. They're going to run right into you. What do you do, Primarch?
I will channel divinity, and I will turn undead.
As you do and you turn undead, the group of starlings splits right around you. Several of them hitting into the walls.
They might die if they're a low enough CR.
It's the swarm as a whole. So, I think it's what, half a CR at this point. Is your destroy?
Correct. Yeah, destroy.
Okay. So anyway, some of them are going to die as they kind of just go past you, and many of them just slam right into the wall behind you, as the rest kind of just cascade off and start flying in separate directions, and the swarm disperses with the glowing light from your divination being all that remains behind.
You're a badass.
Let's hope they don't come back.
Up and, you make it up to the top.
There you go, big boy.
We should probably keep moving. There's no telling what other sort of creatures that light attracted.
Yeah, probably bigger things.
Given what we've fought in the caves before, then we have a few rough ideas.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just don't grab anything that looks like a cloak. Trust me, that does not end well.
Let's we get that flower and then get the hell out of here.
Agreed. So to gardens, then we're going to look for gardens.
The castle here does have a garden. As you get over to it, though, you smell a very faint, sort of subdued, rotting smell. And as you're starting to notice through all this with the chanting and you all hollering about the starlings and things, you notice the sound doesn't seem to travel as well as it normally does here. You're going to guess the same is true for smells. It seems like everything is just sort of muted. As you look on the garden, and it's all just rotten vegetables.
Okay, no flowers here. Maybe we just keep our pace. And where else would we go? Where else is there?
I don't see any flowers at all.
No, there's nothing. Nothing is living here.
Well, what about the area where Nathan's estate is? The Burrell estate area, maybe?
There's also the temple district. Those buildings are old and sort of only getting fixed now in our world, so it's probably the same.
Well, no, maybe. I mean, the boat lift is still the same as it was before, so maybe the temple are still good.
Okay. Sure. I'm fine with whatever.
I mean, it seems to me we're relying on finding flowers in places we'd expect to find flowers in our world. If this place is some sort of dark mirror, should we be looking somewhere we wouldn't expect to find flowers?
There's also some magics that can cause plants to grow. If we caused plants to grow, maybe we would get lucky.
Maybe. That's.
Do we have 8 hours?
I could sleep.
Not
not
here.
spending
No,
any
you
hours.
cannot. Not here. Bad dog. No, not doing that.
Instead of GB, he's BB.
I didn't mean that, Jibby. I'm so sorry. And he gives GB a hug.
Okay, so
It's okay.
so where we
It's good
wouldn't find flowers, where would that be? Like
Barrel Run? There's lots of buildings and things.
Power run or
Probably.
maybe
Well,
we look into the sewers, perhaps, or something like that.
sewers. You would expect to find flowers, but maybe like a graveyard or something.
in the river.
If the sky has
there's
undead
no-
things, I don't want to go to a place that has dead things.
Fair.
Enclosed spaces scare me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Immediately left my head.
Okay. Just shooting from the hip.
you
Let's
guys
go.
Okay.
Inward.
Yeah, let's go into the city more. See what's around.
As you start heading towards the city, there's some movement or motion inside of the castle, which seems to be tilted, almost leaning, like half tipped over the cliff. You only notice it now that you're kind of standing to the side. It's kind of just twisted, and some of the bricks are parted.
Man, this place was bad enough in the main realm.
Yeah. I don't really want to be near this thing anymore.
Yeah.
Just try to be
Kind of-
quiet and just make our way away.
Do we see any signs of movement coming from the castle?
In
Or just-
between some of the broken bricks, you can see something shambling inside. Maybe several somethings.
Shambling's not a great observation to make.
Let's,
So
let's
I'm
keep
going
it
to
low
be
and just go. Yeah,
As you
let's
turn around the corner to start heading towards the city, off in the distance you see two figures. They look like they're laying in the ground, in the dirt, towards the edge of the cliff.
Yeah. Nope, not going. Nope, nope.
I'm good
I-
not going near people
I-
here.
I still have the eyes of the eagle on, so
Yeah.
no, this is. I think this counts as clear visibility.
Technically, it doesn't because it's all shadowy illumination here. So, but it does not mean that you don't see better than the others. It looks like two people that are laying, two bodies rotting. Rotting and laying on some sort of fabric. It looks like it's torn, and there's some things laying near them that look like they're falling apart and old and decrepit.
It's a haunted picnic blanket.
The flowers they're found around rotting and things like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be over there.
Those bodies are rotting.
Okay, let's go over there.
Syl has her sledgehammer out.
As you start to head that direction, passing just the edge of the castle on this side, there's a door sitting off of its hinges, and shambling out of the door are several creatures. People at one time, you think, but decrepit and dead now.
Whoa.
That's them shambling.
Oh man. Loki, you have no idea what you just did to our ears. That was so unnerving.
That was not me. That was
I
Connor
know,
picking
it
up
was-
his headset.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
It's
he
okay.
was just
No, it's
describing
perfect.
he was
It was
describing
absolutely
creatures.
perfect.
It
Oh,
was
I had
exact
it
perfect
muted.
timing.
I missed it. I had it muted.
That's on my daughter. Sorry about that.
no, it's okay. Oh, that was so
Creatures
good.
shambling out of the doors look like they might have been people at one time.
Syl has her hammer out, facing them, looking back at the others.
Go check if there's flowers.
They're slow enough that you could easily outrun them, at least for now.
She's sort of shuffling backwards, making sure they don't get faster.
Yeah, Nyx has kind of a shaky hand on their dagger, and they're just keeping an eye on the shambling creatures.
Oshin draws the sword and it like keeps scooting towards the blanket while holding the greatsword.
They're not alive. They count as objects, right?
As whoever was
Oh, it's not that sword.
approaching- who was
Uh,
approaching the
GB is pretty fast. He'll go.
Paramount was probably going to.
Okay. As the two of you approach the blanket, you almost recognize the clothing. A beautiful dress and some simple but very nice clothing. A picnic basket, some rotting fried chicken. and nearby, a strange sort of four-legged creature that is twitching in the dirt. The wings ripped of all but bone. And then one of them moves. The smaller one. The body twitches and convulses, and crawling out of it are several large leeches. That start to move towards you, GB.
The leeches are moving towards me, or the
Yes.
okay.
Primarch will stand close to GB and begin to pray and cast spiritual guardians and make the field of wheat around him.
As you do that, and the others start backing away from the half a dozen or so shambling people coming out of the door, GB and Primarch, there's a flash in front of you and a screech that everybody hears, a loud, horrid screech, as you see a figure, a ghostly figure in that dress, holding her hand out, pointing a ring at the body on the ground, screeching her pain and anguish. You recognize them instantly. This is the moment that Saldana is locked in. This is the moment that her soul died. And then it flashes again and she's back. Only this time, she's still screeching, but is looking at you. And vanishes just as quickly. And then again a flash and screeching, and she's standing, and the ring is pointing at you. And we roll initiative.
This is...
Son of a bitch.
I rolled 16 on my dice. I didn't even think about rolling roll 20.
It's okay, there isn't a map up yet.
I was going to ask, what's the rule for physical dice rolling now?
You roll physical dice.
Roll whatever you want. Basically, if you want to roll electric, you can roll electronic
No.
dice.
You roll and you tell me the number. You don't roll whatever you want.
I would like to roll a 20.
I rolled my D only hundreds.
I have a 20-sided die, but all the sides are 20s. I'm gonna use that.
Weird. This custom dice, man.
All right, it's going to take a second to get set up because this is not what I thought was happening.
The moment Sultana's soul died, fucking really, Logan, really?
It's not like she's here to complain.
Yeah, I don't see
She
her.
ain't, Gabby is.
I don't see and or hear her. Let's go ahead and get our combat thing set up. I'm not sure if our new friend is still here. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Oh, all right.
I think it was bedtime.
Yeah, well, so say we all.
As we enter initiative around
So
the
say we
time
all.
that we're supposed to stop.
Yeah, well.
No, it's fine.
We decided to go to the Shadowfell. This is our fault.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lucky for us, we're at least you and I are playing tomorrow, so we can send everyone home and Syl and
come
GB
back.
stay here.
Yeah, we can just roll new characters and be ready for tomorrow.
Yes, totally. Yes, you can roll new characters. Yes. That would be fine. Thank
It's
you.
just it's an American way.
It'll be fine.
It's
Roll a higher
fine.
initiative and roll 20. By 2, but still.
No, I rolled 2 10s. That was me just trying to get on the turn order. 2 10s. Bullshit.
Oh, that's not right. Sorry.
I
You
didn't
know,
see it. I
it's a crazy thing. Oh, look, I have all these zombies now.
God.
like Logan.
Oh, what a
Don't
terrible
like.
sentence to hear.
It's almost like
zombies.
it's almost like the Shadowfells and undead things are important to the plot.
What a crazy concept.
What an amazing coincidence it was that you guys needed to go to the Shadowfell. And there just
I
happened to be a
really-
portal sitting right there.
I really
Yeah, crazy how that
enjoyed
happens.
this creepy Adventure Time looking lady with a pink dress.
Blonde one.
Yeah. She's delightful.
The zombie, why does that have zombie have wings? There we go, that'll be. That one's too tiny.
Wait, we want a zombie with wings. That's
It could be
the-
halflings.
That's
Zombie
the-
halflings or gnomes.
It's the Pegasus corpse.
Can we just make all of them the half zombies with half a body, Logan? I'd be fine with that. That means they have
They're
half
faster
hit
that
points,
way.
right?
Sure.
They just do handstands to walk towards us.
They could be like genies and just be floating with blood just shooting at the at the ground. They're just kind of floating there.
Gross. Super gross.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm a DM.
It's like Isabel from Saga. Just like the half. Just
Oh
torso
my
up.
god.
That's the image that goes through my head. I am as nervous. Oh my god.
Oh, the leeches. I was confused.
I don't like this for a myriad of reasons.
What?
They're big old slithery boys.
They're technically small, but whatever.
Whatever.
And
I swear, if you use the Saldana token, I'm a smack you, Logan, when I see
good
you.
idea.
Oh,
You should do it. Yeah. Break my heart.
Want me to pull that out and you can have total control over it?
He has it.
Of course he does.
No, I gotta take your ability to control it away. Disappear on me. All right, GB,
God, it's so
you're
weird
back
to see you
here,
on there.
and then Crime Heart,
Fuck.
you're like over here. Oh, you're already attacking me. Awesome. And then you are over here, and like this. Who am I missing?
That would be me.
Well,
That would be a Connor.
Sorry, you're
Do you
gonna
wanna
be
just
a
use-
dwarf tonight.
That's how you can just use Lanix token. It's fine.
Or old
Sorry, I didn't
Connor.
have time to get it.
Don't worry about it.
Connor, what happened? Bro.
You aged and turned into a dwarf.
All right. Sorry, guys. This is not what I was expecting. I had a completely different scene set up and ready to go.
Sorry that we got
Oh,
curious.
it's like
and
this
went
is
towards the
D&D and-
bodies.
Yeah, it's like this
It
is
is
D&D
quite
and like
alright.
things can happen at random or anything could happen.
Let me move things around a little bit to get everything on the screen. How convenient for all of us that everything fits so nicely on the screen.
Ugh, leeches. Gross.
I'm not going to be that useful in combat, y'all.
It's okay. I understand you're a social rogue.
Remind me how to get myself
No,
into the turn
I
order.
always have to
You
do
click
D20s.
your icon, if you have an icon, and then you roll initiative. If you have to roll it again, that's okay. You can change the number on the list.
Yeah, just click on your token and then roll initiative on your character sheet.
That still didn't work.
Yeah, I think you got to click initiative on the character sheet.
I'll add you. There you go.
Ah, yes.
You are there now. You just edit your number.
Thank you. So should I use the first number I rolled or the second number?
The one you
Probably use the first.
yeah,
That's
it's
what
the
I did.
one you originally meant to roll.
Yeah, it was
Fair
the one you originally meant.
Oh, good. Saldana's soul gets to go before I do.
Right?
Hmm.
I'm surprised too.
Does Gabby get to control it?
No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
Saldana sits and decides to not act this turn. Have fun. Next person.
No, unfortunately, Saldana is smart. Most likely, so is this spirit. I'm not looking forward to it.
And on the
Yeah,
plus
it's
side,
a
now you'll have
shadow of
closure.
myself. What was that?
We've
Loki?
leveled up like twice since Saldana left. Since this moment, we're fine.
Saldana was level 5 when she left.
Wait.
We're
Why
level
am I getting smaller pillows?
Because I said I would smack you for making us fight Saldana.
Hold on, guys. I have to purchase some new content.
We're sorry.
We love you, Logan, just as much
You
as we
didn't
love
think
World Angle for
Cost you
sponsoring.
money like this all of a sudden on the fly.
Yeah. This is not what I expected to happen to Saldana's soul. Like, Saldana herself, maybe, but her soul, that's a different story.
At least now you'll have closure.
A dark reflection. Yeah, I get to kill my first love.
Oh.
Ever.
Aw.
Oh no.
Oh, that's soul crushing.
That's character backstory. I
Uh-huh.
didn't know. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
It is soul crushing, literally.
Right?
Well, we will be soul crushing soon.
As you wish. He eats her off the cliff.
Yes. Amazing.
Zach, oh my god.
Technically, Connor looks better. Looks more like that than Primarch does, but it worked.
It's the Carrie Elvis look.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh, my heart. Oh.
Unlike
What
some
was
of
the
those.
shit? It was Prima Donna or Prima Donna, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was called,
Alrighty.
Prima Donna.
Now I have all the content.
Unlike some of those other Elvis impersonators, I can speak with an English accent.
There you go, Fennec. I know you were waiting for that.
It's all about timing.
Alright, let's kill me. That's
Don't worry, I
mhm.
intend to.
The old you, though, not the new you. We want to keep the new you
I-
around. But the
I
old
would
you
hope
can go.
it's- Saldana is so last arc.
Ooh. Oh, these are much better.
I don't like that you're getting so excited about this stuff, Logan. I don't like.
You also got
You
called out in
probably
chat,
shouldn't.
Logan.
Yeah.
Why am I getting called out in chat?
Saving up for WonderCon. Oh, let me buy some more content.
This is official content I have to have. I'm supposed to keep it up for my players who contribute to it. Sorry, guys.
So what do we want to talk about really quick while we're waiting?
World End World, our amazing sponsor, where you can find out more about Saldana and her poor relationship with her mother and a couple of the other characters in the campaign, and find out how soul crushed she is. Literally, about to be.
There's a box that we can fill out now that says circumstances of death.
And we can put.
And with
We
Saldana,
did
it's
it.
going to be to be determined.
We can just put whoops.
No, that's the king's. That's the king's
RB.
circumstances of death. Is whoops.
Oh God, oh Lord.
Kelly can fill
so-
that out multiple times.
Just oops.
I'm with you.
love you,
That's
It-
the death. First
love
one,
you, Tessa.
pit. Second one, pit.
Love you, Tessa.
Sadly, I do not think it involves. I don't. It might be a slight
The
oversight.
first one actually
Not
didn't
including
involve
more
pit.
than one circumstance of death, because it's D&D, man. People die more than once.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
list
you can
them in,
put
like,
carriage
color.
returns. It'll be okay.
All right.
Let's do this.
Brimeheart! As the leeches are coming in and slithering out of the body, coming towards GB, the Saldana creature is blinking in and out and coming towards you as the zombie-like creatures are coming in from behind.
Primeart steps forward in front of GB, gets into a stance, and then begins to pray. And his body exudes a vague shimmer of light as he casts Sanctuary on himself and takes the dodge action.
Right? One second.
Hey, Gabby, the little icon on Primeart, it's just for you.
The broken heart. Oh, fuck you, Zach.
Oh no!
No!
Fuck you.
Why?
Honeymoon's over.
Okay, why?
I never really had a honeymoon. It was mostly just overtures of trying to be able to stand each other. I'm talking about Saldana and the King.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
Andy's right here, Ange. I mean,
Damn.
Logan, I think we need to start the initiative in order for him to be able to switch it.
I've been trying.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know why it's not working. Okay, well, it's not working, so
Oh no.
my turn. It's the zombies.
Yay.
Alright,
The
so-
zombies love America.
Zombies love America. So many brains to eat. Okie dokie. Wow. Alright. These are brutal.
Don't say
Great.
that.
Oh
Don't
boy.
say that. Don't say that.
For how much I've played D&D with you, Logan, I don't think I've ever heard you say that. That's terrifying.
Oh, I don't. Oh, goody. And they're surrounding me.
Not
Because
just
you're
you. It's
special.
Well, some of them are coming towards me.
Alright. So. That is. Six.
So many dice up here.
attacks on Nyx.
I'm
What's your
sorry,
AC?
6?
Sorry, what's your AC?
14.
14. 2 hit. One is in that 20. For 10 total points of damage. That is 9 attacks on Syl.
Well then.
What's your AC?
It is currently 17.
For 13, 14 points of damage. And then 6 on Connor. What's your AC, Connor?
15.
1 for 4 points of damage on Connor. As zombies come up and just start to rip and tear at everybody. Oshin. Except Oshin, evidently.
Yeah, I was like surrounded by people. I'm gonna scoot up, I guess, to there and going to rage and swing at the zombies that are there. The one in front of me first. It's a 9 for the first one, and a 15 for the second.
A 9 and a 15, both hit.
The first one is 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one is 12.
27 total points of damage. What type?
Slashing.
So you lop off one of the arms and its head. It is still up.
And that's my turn.
Wisdom save from Saldana.
Oh, that sentence hurt my heart.
I really did. Oh my god.
Wisdom save from Saldana.
Do you need Saldana stats, or do you have different stats for her?
I have different stats.
Goody.
This is just for the wheat field, right?
Correct.
I'll take it. This time.
I will maximize damage then. With a hero point.
Love you, Andy. Andy's a thinker.
So if I can max damage after they do the saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's 24 radiant damage.
Okay. She shrieks out. As the radiant damage strikes through her. The light of the radiant damage, and maybe the damage of it, seems to be muted in this place. If she was vulnerable to it, like they had said, you would expect it to be a lot more damaging, but it seems to be somewhat muted. But you still did a significant amount, obviously. And the eyes flare red for a moment as it shrieks at you. Are you done?
I mean, you tell me. It's Saldana's turn.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I
technically Saldana's
apologize.
turn. That was for the thing, yeah.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
As she shrieks out like that, her visage turns horrifying, stretching every possible part of her, showing teeth that turn to fangs. And even as long as anybody on any part of the battlefield just looks quickly, has to make me a wisdom save. Everybody, please.
Against what sort of effect, Logan?
What do you want? What do you want it to be against? There's a lot of things that happen.
I don't want it to be against being charmed.
Not charmed.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
I crit.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice. I rolled a 5.
10 from Connor.
15.
Oh my god.
So Nick's
5.
got a what?
I got a 10.
Nix, Connor, and GB all seem to be. What did you get, Sil? 5. All seem to be shaken from this, but Primeheart, you attempt to bolster them by saying,
This is not actually Saldana. We have to get through this and get out quickly. We can do this.
and choose one person for that to work on.
GB.
GB, you make your check and you are not frightened of this creature. The other three of you, the ones that are farthest away, are very, very shaken. Other than Oshi.
Fuck that noise.
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw with disadvantage, as long as it's in line of sight.
Hey, quick question, Logan. These cloud-looking terrain features on the map.
Just
They're not
mist.
like okay,
Nothing. They're nothing.
cool.
Then it turns and just pulls its hands back and screeches louder than you've heard it screech yet. It echoes throughout the entire area. I need all of you to make... Ooh, wait, hold on. Yes. All of you to make me a Constitution save.
I'm gonna use the hero
Remember hero
die
dice?
and scream at it.
If
enough
only
to
I
make a
had
roll.
any. If only I had any. I rolled an 11.
18.
Also an 18.
20 total.
GB is going to use a hero die donated by Fennec Wolf Child. Thank you very much, Fennec, if you're here.
Yeah,
Finish
she's
our
here.
mod. She's
She's
here.
here.
Yeah, she's here.
So I
Just
rolled
saying,
an
thank
11
you.
for my con save.
And nobody rolled nat 20, right?
No.
So everybody else takes 9 points of psychic damage. Nyx, you drop to 0 hit point and fall to the ground. The whale being too much, taking every bit of fight out of her, she drops. That is my turn.
It's okay. I have my
Maybe.
support cat here.
Oh,
Support cat.
you need support cat right now.
All right. GB is going to run 20 feet that direction past Prime Heart, whispering, "Thank you," and is going to pointer a lightning bolt towards Saldana in a line going
I see exactly where it's going.
like that.
Yep.
So deck save 15.
You want to go like that. A little bit more to the left. You'll hit all 4 of them, as opposed to here.
Okay, sure.
You only hit 3 of them,
Yeah.
technically. I guess you still overlap there a little bit. It's good enough. Anyway, the point is you're hitting, right in there. There, and over here, and look, it's lightning. Okay, sorry.
That was a real bad roll, but so 22 damage to them, but deck save 15 for half.
Okay. Oh, they don't have a... There you go.
Oh, that was so pretty.
They don't have a lightning, evidently. So, what were you doing? I'm sorry. How much do I do? I have to do Dex save.
Dex saves 15.
She chooses to make it. Oops. That didn't happen.
No, Prime Heart.
Sorry, that was a mistype. So she chooses to make it with her first legendary save.
Ugh.
Of 1. That's perfect.
I'm a motherfucking queen. Of course I get legendary saves. I was queen.
For a day.
No,
3 weeks.
easily for
It's like,
for a couple
it's like
weeks.
being at Disneyland. You're like queen for a day.
You know, you said 3 weeks of a reign, so you know.
I do have a question.
What are they
though.
making? Dex saves?
Yep. Is Disney a property with which you can refer to twice?
That's a company. I don't know.
It's a company, not really a reference. So,
Just trying to get us a random.
Fair.
I
It was-
understand,
that was
absolutely. You're
very
so
nice.
You're right. You're right on. That's pretty spot on. All right. So at my -2, I got a 7, a 5, and a -1. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the hero die for that last one. Go ahead, Volk.
22. And Saldana would still take half.
What type of energy is it?
Lightning.
So 11, so 5. She's resistant to lightning.
That's
The
new.
others take 22.
Cool.
Oops. I wanted to do. Oh no! Of course, the 1 out of 4 I delete is the one on the initiative chart. God damn. There we go. All right. So this one is dead. Long live the worm. And this one has 2. All right. Your lightning bolt streaks out, and one of the leeches pops, and the other 2 shivel and blah up and kind of sizzle around. And Saldana just gets angrier.
I'll
Nyx.
DM
Is
you
down.
the-
Go ahead and give me your death save.
With the
Actually, no, you're not. Does it say you're dying?
sorry, with the last bit of movement, or I will.
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move further away from everything.
Sure. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Yeah. Yes, you are dying. So you send me a death save.
Yeah, I had it sent to you privately, so only you should be able to see that.
I do see that. Interesting. Silt.
Syl goes into a rage.
No kidding.
Nah, I think I'm gonna save them. You know, for that whole extra combat we're gonna do during this. And she will continue having her shield out, so she's gonna one-hand her warhammer. That's a 9 to hit one of the zombies, the one
Hits.
beneath her. Ooh, yay! So that's 13 bludgeoning damage and 5 radiant damage.
So 18 altogether. Actually, 23 points of damage. To which one? This one here is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And one of the legs falls off of this this zombie, which actually doesn't do anything.
Okay.
All right.
And then another 9 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
which does 8 damage.
And that
8
kills
bludgeoning.
it. I think, yes, along with the leg that was twitching, seems to have died also, even though it was still attached or was not attached.
So it's like permanently went to sleep.
Yeah. Mhm. The leg is permanently asleep over there in the bucket.
She turns just momentarily enough to get terrified by the Saldana, just thinking, hashtag not my Saldana.
And then
Go ahead and give
continues
me
worrying about the zombies.
a save at disadvantage.
For looking at her?
No, it's for
No,
your
no,
first
you get
save.
to repeat the
For
save at the end of
fighting
your turn.
Oh, okay.
It's a good
But
thing.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, when you said not by Saldana, you're trying to psych yourself up.
Oh, that's an 8.
Still frightened. Lennox. No, god damn it. Sorry.
That's Connor.
I know.
Connor.
I knew it was going to happen. It's fine. Okay, I am going to use my bonus
Connor.
action to use a cunning action and take disengage and move over here. And then I'm gonna stab this thing with my sword.
All right, you stab it.
Stab.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of my stuff in roll 20, so I'll have to be doing all raw die rolls
Hey,
tonight.
you don't have to have it in roll 20.
So long as you have it on D&D.
As a 19.
19 hits.
And this is a sneak attack, so we're gonna
Yes, it
do
is.
4d6 plus 3
Okay.
for 18 damage.
All right, as you slice into it here, let's see.
Stabby, stabby.
You cut off one of its arms.
Is that good?
Better than it having the arm attached, potentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, 18 points of damage to this guy. All right. Anything else you're doing, Lennon?
I will do
Oh,
my.
you're right.
I use my bonus action to disengage, so I don't have another attack to do.
Alright.
But I will make my. What do you say? Is it Wisdom save again? Is that correct?
Yes, correct. At disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh crap! What's the raw formula for that?
KL1.
Is it R
Slash
R2D
R space 2D20 KL1.
Thank you.
Plus whatever.
one? KL. That
Well, you see the roll
2D20
anyway.
plus. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. So you
Yeah, it
got
doesn't
a 6 plus 1 is
Yeah.
7. So no.
yeah. So no.
All right, the little wormy, the
Wisdom
little
save.
slimy worms. I think they have to make saves.
Correct.
What type?
Wisdom.
Ooh, they actually rolled really well. 15, 15, and 1. All right. 2 of them rolled 1.
So 2 of them succeed, and one of them very, very much fails. One that fails takes 19, and the 2 that succeed take 9 points of radiant damage.
God, that's such a good spell.
It's a ridiculous spell. All right, the little wormies come over and swarm around Primeheart. And then we're doing a bite.
3
bite,
wisdom
bite,
saves.
Bite. Oh, yeah.
As I am sanctuary.
And you're also
Your spell attacks.
dodged.
No,
I didn't do any attack.
He cast spiritual weapon before he did sanctuary, and spiritual guardians does something
Spiritual weapon.
totally different. I meant to say spiritual guardians. It does something totally different than him actually attacking.
He also dodged. She's like, nothing's hitting me today.
That too.
Which is why I got the fuck out.
Good boy.
Yeah. If I made an attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy creature, I didn't do that either of those after I cast
What's the spell
Sanctuary.
you're using?
Sanctuary.
The other spell you're using.
Spiritual guardians. Spirit guardians. Only spirit guardians is concentration.
Yeah.
Cleric.
Cleric, motherfucker.
Okay.
I see that, Ange.
I'm going to let this slide for now. But Jeremy Crawford has said that they are in talks to, and rules is intended, it does not work this way. If you're concentrating on a spell and it does damage, that counts to break Sanctuary. Or if it's a spell under your control. But they say rules as written Yes, it does technically work right now. So I'm going to go ahead and let it slide for now. I'm going to reserve the right to change that in the future. But I will let you know before I do.
You're the DM, man.
All right.
Yeah, you can do whatever
Well,
you
I'm
want.
just trying to be fair because I don't want to change it on you. I mean, this is a great tactic. Obviously, that's why there's an issue. I love it. It's fucking amazing. All right, so I will make my 3 wisdom saves. Nat 20. 18. And 14.
All 3 make it.
Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy.
Now we gotta
all right.
actually hit him.
So
A disadvantage.
now, so that is...
that 'cause you're dodging.
That is 1 bite and 1 stinger with each. That's 6 attack.
Leave our good Goliath boy alone. Leave one of our 2 Goliath boys alone.
He protected himself
Use my
so
hero
well.
die. So 15, 16. What's your AC?
15.
15. Oh, shit. Okay. So those 2 don't make it. All right. So then I'm going to do, let's see, 14, 24 total points of piercing damage. You are not a small creature. So that doesn't take effect.
He's a big boy.
Okay, now I'm really glad I ran away.
And then I need 2 constitution saves. Actually, make 1 constitution save. No, just make 2 constitution saves. So we'll make it easy.
Roll high.
9.
That's not high.
And an 8.
What did I just tell you to do?
Take 20 points of poison damage.
Primarch goes down.
No.
I forgot
Fuck.
about him. Primarch, send me a death save. Zombies. Oh, that's me. So the heads and the arms of these zombies continue to attack.
Gross.
Syl, what is your AC?
17.
14 points of damage. Nyx, what is your AC? Oh no, you're down, aren't you?
Yeah, it's 14.
No more hits. Oh, that's not Syl. I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna this guy step here to make that right. Shoot. So then I guess this guy comes over here and attacks Oshin. Okay, so Oshin only gets 1. What's your AC? Oh my god!
15.
Okay, that's 2 nat 1s and a 2. We're not gonna. We're gonna pretend none of that happened. The one over by Connor.
Oh, I forgot to do my color thing for next.
My highest is a 12. Does that hit?
It does not.
Oh my god! Whatever. Okay, those dice go away.
Hey, 2 of our people are down, Logan. You're doing
I forgot. Yeah, I
fine.
forgot. I
Oh,
forgot to
shoot.
put this up. Oh, did any of them attack me?
No, because you're down on the ground, right?
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah. I was just
they're
double
not smart enough to go for the kill like that. Although the bloodthirst in Saldana's eyes looks like she.
checking.
Yeah, since I'm
Super
not scared of
uncomfortably
Soldana, I'm going to move closer.
What was that, Jay?
Not disengaging or anything. And I'm going to swing at that worm that I'm standing next to.
4
and
points
maybe-
of damage from the arm on the ground swiping at you.
So halved would be 2.
Oh, Logan, was that 14 you gave me not halved yet?
Correct.
Okay.
Are you gonna spank that worm?
Gross.
Sorry.
14 for the first attack, and
Yes.
a 22 for the second.
That hits.
The first one is 13 points of damage.
Exactly enough to kill it.
And the other one is gonna take
It probably doesn't matter.
16.
Yeah, dead. Definitely dead. definitely dead. Definitely dead.
Bravo, Jay.
And
Full
that's
37 pieces.
all that I can do right now. Because I can't move anymore.
All
So
right.
close to Primarch. Oh.
Primarch, yeah. A screech and a flash, and Oshin, Saldana's behind you, reaching out her hand as she touches you. You make a Constitution save.
Is this a spell?
No,
Okay.
it is flavored incorporeal movement.
Flavor.
14.
Hi.
It happens at the end of the song. I'll cut it. I'm probably gonna cut that track.
What's wrong?
The
Don't worry
There's a
about
weird
it.
part of a song. Don't worry.
Fine.
Keep going.
This is good combat music.
Keep trying to
That's
kill
right.
us.
It's
Okay.
fine. You missed
Carry.
it.
32
Carry on.
points of damage.
What kind?
Necrotic.
So it's halved.
Yeah, you just took psychic damage, didn't you? Wow, you actually
Yeah.
took full damage while raging. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's like
you take
the second
16,
time
but
ever.
also lose 16 off of your max hit points.
This is familiar.
Saldana is in it, doing it.
Cool.
It's done.
Glad to know that I've become a go-getter.
GB.
There's her nerve. It was in the Shadowfell this whole time.
All it took was a little bit of her to die.
Saldana was fine. I'm gonna assume
Don't
you
forget
guys,
we have hero dice for things.
and I'm gonna assume you guys or Solly touched up some potions before you guys came in.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I did one of them.
Okay, that's fine.
But
Whatever
only
you guys
one of
think you
them.
would have done. You had enough time to sit there and figure that out by the time you got here. Once you got to the portal, you're like, yeah, let's just do that real quick.
GB force feeds a potion to Primeheart. Would someone have told GB to use Arsali's touch? Because he wouldn't
Yes.
have done it otherwise.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then go for it. It is so that's 10.
What level is it?
It's just a regular healing potion.
Okay.
Nice.
So 10 hit points back to Primeheart. And at the same time, GB is going to bite down on a hot pepper, and his and as he does so, he's also biting into God, what is it called? A Sunjoy, and his mouth starts spewing out radiant light in just small streams, kind of like sun corona, like coronal ejections.
Oh my.
If you're having a Corona ejection, then you should have drank in so many Coronas.
Yeah, I should probably go see a doctor about that too.
Stick to Pacifico next time, you'll be
You're
happier.
a dog. You're not supposed to drink anyways.
Drink whiskey. You'll be a lot happier. Or tequila.
It does come from the Gaelic for water of life.
So, what does that do?
I cast Dragon's, what the hell's it called? Dragon's Breath
Dragon's breath.
on myself as a bonus action, and by using the Joy Berry Monkey Balls, I've used it to create a radiant effect on the Dragon's Breath rather than the other stuff.
And how big is that?
Yes, that is the correct size. It's a 15-foot cone. But it's a bonus action to affect myself with it. It is not going to actually do anything this round.
Oh, okay.
And then with my
All right.
last bit of movement, I'm going to move away, and I will be done. There. Thank you.
Nyx.
I'll send you the saving
Wow.
throw. I've noted that.
No. Good to know. Still.
I only have a really, really gigantic health potion. But how many? 1, 2, 3 of them will make opportunity attacks against me if I try to get to Nyx.
Correct. No, try to get to Nyx, only 2.
Only 2. I'm not doing that bad. Yeah. Okay. Syl's going to take a step over.
Both miss.
Okay. And she will. Can I have put Ursali's touch in my potion? I'd mentioned it before
That's
we
fine,
even
yeah.
got there that she would have wanted
That's
to
fine.
reserve some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna max half of them.
Okay.
Whoever had the number, I think it was like 26 or something like that. Whoever had the number, can they
Right,
please
right.
subtract 2 from that so that my potion is accounted for?
That is 33 hit points to Nyx with my superior health potion.
How many doses did you use for that one?
4.
4.
So 6 total have been used.
I say so far accounted for. We have 19 left. I can put that into the loot document if I still have it open.
Okay, so I did movement, and my main action was to feed them the health potion, and she's just going to take a spot over Nyx as Nyx recovers and readies in case somebody attacks. It's flavor at this point. There's nothing she can do.
Lanik.
All right. Let's stab the Zombroni here in front of me.
All right. Oh, not cool.
16.
That hits.
25 damage.
It is gone. And
Okay.
so too does the arm die.
I will step forward and use my bonus action to make a second attack with offhand on this dude. That
right.
will be d20. Offhand.
Damn, you rolled well.
11.
That hits.
Okay. This will also be sneak attack, just without
You
the
do 2
bonus.
in 1 round.
I think anytime it's a.
Sneak attack's only once per round.
Is it? Okay, my
Yeah.
mistake then.
Yeah.
I think it's once per turn. That's what it's either once per turn or once per round.
turn.
Either
Yes,
way.
you can,
Yes.
if you do it on a reaction, you can.
Ah,
do
that's
sneak
what it is. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, no, we're good then. For 4 damage to the next Zombroni next to me.
Nothing falls off of this one.
That's fine. Do I need to make another wisdom saving majig?
Yes, you do. So does Syl.
Would mine have gone when I went KO'd and then brought back?
It does not go.
Man, I really don't like
Okay.
rolling above a 7.
Oh, so with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, so 1 total.
The worm tries to slither and slime onto Prime Heart again, and even with advantage, misses.
It would have to make a wisdom save anyways, because I still have Sanctuary on me.
I thought once it's saved, it doesn't have to do it again.
No, it's just on me.
Oh, okay. All right, Prime Heart, your turn.
Okay, Primarch is going to stand up, step squish onto the one leech, begin to pray, and wave his hand against the ground and cast Spirit Guardians again, his sanctuary. And then he would bonus action, cast. Oh, never mind. He stops as he realizes that Nyx is still, or Nyx is alive, right?
Nyx is breathing.
I'm conscious.
We've quite a bit of hit points.
Yeah, good healthy amount.
Okay.
6 more, I would have been at max.
I figured that would have gotten you up pretty good.
Primal would then whisper to Oshin, "Your hair looks really great," and cast healing.
I love this sort of vaguely romantic bromance between them.
Only romantic feeling here.
5 points.
As a side note, D&D Beyond is where we need to be checking for all of our spells. Sanctuary was errated this month. It now specifically says if you do damage to another creature, period. But that's okay. We're going to play it this way because that's how we said we were going to play it, and magic is kooky, so we're going to play it through this way. But yeah, so D&D Beyond has already been updated. So we need to, when we check spelling or spells, we need to check there because I didn't check there either. I went online somewhere and just checked it real quick because I didn't want to open another D&D Beyond window. I already have 5 open. So, yeah, so it's always best to check there. All right. So I apologize. I was reading and I thought you were thinking and you weren't. You were talking and I apologize. What did you say?
I'm done.
Did you do damage to anyone or anything?
Nope. I just recast my Spirit Guardians and healed Oshin.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. That is Ms. Zombies.
I'm conscious, but on the floor.
Let's see if they know. Nope. So that's going to be
Sweet.
12 attacks on Syl.
Woo!
I know that's what you're for, but oh.
What's your AC? Sorry, 15?
17. Because I'm using my shield. I'm dropping a hit.
2 hits for 8 points of damage out of 12 attacks.
She's just in the zone, man.
3 on Connor. Oh god, I got it right. Okay.
Yay!
4, 4, and 16. 1 hits for 3 points of damage.
Okay. I will use my reaction to. You said there were 2 misses and a hit?
Correct.
All right, I will use my reaction to riposte, and I will make a melee attack.
Sneak attack, yes. There you go.
Yes.
That's how you do it.
Yes, Swashbuckler Rogue.
This is how we do it.
This is how
25.
we do it.
18 points of damage to him.
And that is that.
I say if that's enough damage to kill it. There we go. Okay, cool.
All right.
God bless you, Martial Adept
Ooh.
feat.
Reinhardt. No,
Close.
Machine.
Different
All right.
Giantkin.
It's tiny and I'm obnoxious. All right, good. Machine.
I'm gonna start slashing at
Swipe
Saldana.
left? Do not
Swipe
want.
right. Yeah.
Do not want.
Get out of here, Saldana.
All right.
Why are
I
you
have
even
no
here?
idea. I'm sure you did.
I'm gonna slash at Saldana
All right.
with the sword.
You bring your sword
Ow.
down.
The first one's a 20 to hit. The second is a natural 20.
Woo! Plot
They both
devices. Plot devices are objects, aren't they, Logan? Can't Oshin get some bonuses there with that sword?
I just had a normal greatsword, but I should have taken the other one.
Yeah.
It's a great sword +4 versus MacGuffins.
I like it.
So the regular hit is 13.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, I pushed to talk to realize I hadn't added any of these numbers in my head.
Oh, okay. Breaking up is hard to do.
And the second one is 21. The crit is 21.
And how much damage is the first one?
13.
I'm going to spend my hero die to negate all the damage from that last attack. 13. As she flickers out, very heroically, wouldn't you think? As your second attack comes through. But this first one striking fairly. And that is my last hero die.
As it misses, I
Thank
kind
you,
of
Fennec.
snarl at her. And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's you, Logan.
All right, Sildana
Wisdom save.
for. Oh, you recast your thing?
You.
Spell or effect. 21.
Succeeds. She takes half of 9, which is 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Who is she more annoyed at? Primeheart or Oshin?
I exist too.
You're way over there. Oshin. She reaches out, but this time it's a little bit differently. As she starts to reach slowly forward, then she lunges forward, her hand going inside of your chest. Give me a Constitution.
Hero die, hero die, hero die.
I rolled good.
Okay. Good enough?
When you choose
19?
to. Sorry. Just to clarify,
I don't have
Logan-
that many hero die left. I had 8.
Fair.
I
That's fine.
used 4 of them to save me and Mari from dying.
Fair.
You want to clarify something?
When you're using the hero die to automatically succeed, that has to be before the roll.
Correct.
Okay. Connor, you just got a hero die from Heather, who just
Hey.
put bits, $10, and then Heather, her message to Connor is, "Please don't die, or don't die, please."
Yes, ma'am.
As it reaches, you feel like this pressure and pain inside of your chest. You take 61 points of damage halved because of your save. You take 30 points of damage of this necrotic energy damage.
Tapped again.
Correct. You
Because
take
I'm resistant to
15
necrotic, so it's only 15.
points of
Wow.
damage.
This
And it looks really annoyed.
I love your totem.
Lich Donna is not
Me
happy
too.
right now.
One fucking once per day ability.
And I reduced it to 1/4 damage.
Good job, Jay. Oh my fucking god.
Just,
GB.
this is what I'm here for.
As much as I like the variety you can get with barbarians, there is a correct barbarian build.
Right, yeah,
Jay
exactly.
did it.
There's, yeah.
GB floats around to here and that doesn't cast anything. He uses his action to breathe holy fire out of his maw at
I was
Sildana.
going to say, holy fuck.
So I
Fucking
I believe that's a deck save.
Sorry.
I was like, why are you moving my targets, Logan?
That's where you want to be?
No, not yet.
Sure.
Yeah, so DC 15 deck save for me, Logan.
Positive that's where you want to be.
I'm sorry? What just happened? I was 15 feet away.
15-foot cone, right?
Yeah, I was 15 feet away.
All right.
I measured it.
I mean, you technically are. 10, 15.
No, that's 20.
Except that's not how the cones actually work. It's 1 square, then 2 squares, then 3 squares. So it would be. Hold
So
on, it would be,
there.
Right. So you could go here, and then it would be forward, and then one to the right, and then it would be here to Saldana. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's always as wide as far away as you are.
Why did I think that was a fucking Dorito for 5 seconds?
Right?
There.
God damn
I
it.
stand right.
Hot Dorito.
I stand right
Because it's-
there.
Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and
Except
Doritos
it
always
goes
sound
there.
best in the morning.
Yeah.
That's your problem. You don't count your square. It's in front of your square. There you go. Perfect.
I stand there.
All right.
That was a lot of math he did in his head. It was
JB
just
kind
a
of
lot
like
of
skitters
geometry.
around for a little
I know.
bit.
Yes,
like,
I don't
circles
use all my
around.
movement this round, so I run in a circle before this happens.
Yeah, but instead of laying
Just
down,
like
you
ball,
spit fire.
ball, ball, fire, ball,
You
fire.
run over and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here. All right, so I need to make a save.
DC 15 Dex.
I choose to make it.
I believe you still take half, so
Yep.
6 halved is 3. That was a real bad roll, guys.
Oh. All right. You done?
I am.
Nix.
All right, so I'm gonna have my movement to get up. Just go. I fucking hate this place, and I'm gonna go ahead and just attack one of the zombies next to me. Oop, gotta make sure I can select things. Gonna attack that fucker right there, and it's just gonna be a straight D20 roll. So let's see how well they can hit with their dagger.
Do it.
That's a 7. Does a 7 hit?
No, a 7 unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I meant to do a thing. Damn it. All right. And then
You could add a hero die to it because it'll definitely hit if you roll.
I have none.
Aw.
I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna stay right there and just be like, I don't want to fuck things up for myself too much, and I'm not gonna leave this person behind, so they're just gonna stay there with their dagger ready and drawn.
Okay. What's your normal max hit points, Oshin? 50 something? 54, something like that?
I just had to check. It's normally 53. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, that's what I thought. So, you're now done next?
Yep.
So,
Sill's gonna try to hit a zombie. The one under her on the map.
okay.
9.
You hit.
8.
9 is the magic number.
Yes, 8 bludgeoning damage and 3 radiant damage,
All right.
and a 25 to hit. That'll definitely hit. Oh, that was almost a nat 20. 9 bludgeoning damage on that one.
All right. Beautiful hits. Are you done?
That will be the end of her turn, yes.
Connor. You roguish bastard.
All right, so there's still 4 zombies up. Seeing this correctly?
Well, and some arms and stuff, but yeah.
Assortments of parts. Okay, so move, attack. Nat 20.
Shit.
It's fine.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you just walk up casually, kind of
Yep.
just stab it in the side, and it collapses over, and you just move
Nix
on.
is
And
still
you didn't even
aroused?
stop. You were walking, and mid-walk you
You're
stab,
conscious.
and you just continue walking.
Yeah,
Nix
The
is conscious
blade just-
enough to be so.
the blade just slides right out. And, step to the one
that's-
here next to
'cause That
Nix.
would be that because all of your sneak attack would be added in and then maxed for the credit. Yeah, no, it's definitely dead.
Okay.
21 hits.
So- This one will not be sneak attack, so and it's offhand, so it's just 1d6. I believe is how that works. For 3 damage.
Beautiful. All right. Anything else?
Do I need another wisdom save? Because they're still doing that.
Correct. So
I forgot to do mine.
Oh,
I'll do
I
that.
did that.
I don't even know.
Nope, I'm
oh,
still.
'cause-
Yeah,
oh.
I still am.
7. I rolled a 4.
All right, you know what? No, I'm not. I rolled a 2. It's fine. So I fail again. It's fine.
All right. Let's see here. Wormies.
Okay.
Gonna go up to Prime Heart.
Wisdom save.
Well, the nat 20 beats your fucking wisdom save.
Half of 16 is 8 points of radiant damage.
For which now?
The
Oh,
leech.
I was doing the sanctuary. I need to roll for the other thing
Oh, no.
too, right?
Oh no, there's no sanctuary. I already. My sanctuary went away when I cast Spiritual Guardian.
Oh, all right. So it just took the how much damage?
16 divided by 2 is 8.
All right, still up. All right, attacks. 19 will hit
Yep.
for 7 points of damage plus a con save.
So going to the Shadowfell. Good idea or
I
bad
will
idea?
use my hero die to negate damage from that attack. Does that count towards the con?
Yes, it would. So it would negate all of the 7 plus all of the poison damage from the con save. Correct. So yes, you negate all of that. Prime Heart.
Okay. You suck. And he'll draw his short sword and
Draw short sword and what?
stab into it.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Hits.
4 points of piercing.
Dead.
Okay. And then Prime Heart will swing around Oshin, and as he does, he will leap up and knee Saldana.
Oh my god.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Well, he'll aim for her face.
Well, you tried it.
with the
You
knee,
tried to.
and then he'll land, and that's all he.
All right. Zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 3 on each of you. That'll be. On Nyx, 1 hits for 4 points of damage. On Syl, 1 hits for 4 points of damage. And on Lanik, 2 hit for 7 points of damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, forget about that. Damn it.
Don't forget.
I don't play rogues. I don't know.
Make
I'm
a
learning.
post-it graph. What to
I'm-
do when things happen.
I love you, Russell.
I'm gonna keep swinging.
You keep swinging.
at
She's got
Sylvana.
dead eyes for you.
Got another natural 20,
Oh my god.
and the second one is a 19. Wait,
Fuck up my
20.
old
Total, 20 total. So the same rolls as last time.
Alright.
After rolling a 0 last time I played, I feel like this is good.
How much damage is it?
I'm adding the crit one. 'cause
Yeah.
That was the first one.
Math. Math's fun.
23 for the first one.
Okay. Was any of that radiant?
No, it was just slashing.
Okay.
My brain just completely blanked on what my modifier was for some reason. The second one was
11 to hit.
it was a 20 to hit, 20 total,
Okay.
so it was 11 points of damage.
Got it. Thank you.
And I still have a bonus action, so I'm gonna take that potion that has Ursali's touch.
Go.
Do it.
Again, pull the cork out with my teeth, drink it, throw it on the ground, like left.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Birthday to the ground.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Wisdom save from Saldana.
How many hit points did you gain with that?
10.
Cool.
Because it was maxed, so.
All right. What did you say? Wisdom save from Saldana?
Correct.
Spiritual guardians.
No, that's on my turn. Oh, it is my turn. Shit. All right. That is. I need to get the right thing. Plus. I can't remember what your DC is. 15. I'll take her.
Just succeeds. So she takes half of 17. Radiant.
So 8.
All right. Whew. All righty. More and more pissed off. And then she looks to Prime Heart, now more frustrated with Prime Heart than she is with anyone else, and she just reaches her hand out and attempts to touch Prime Heart.
Gotta manage that aggro, cleric.
No sanctuary, right?
No.
I mean, Prime
21's going to hit.
You always wanted Saldana to touch your heart, so.
No, not. She doesn't have that ability again.
No, she touched my heart.
No.
But just a little bit.
I know Sheen said, nah.
Nah, that's okay. That's mine. It belongs to another. It belongs to a glitter man.
Who was dressed like Saldana?
Man, we're getting a little recursive here. This is intense.
26 points of necrotic damage. Constitution save.
$15.
And
Primarch.
26 hit points
Primarch.
off of your max.
Did go down as she did that too.
Okay. But your max didn't go to zero. Your max didn't hit zero. No, okay. All right.
Ah!
GB.
Mm.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if it makes more sense to do something that is guaranteed damage, but I don't know what this thing's resistances are. So he's going to blow fire again. Radiant fire. So Dex 15, please.
Jesus. Ah, Andy, goddamn.
She will take it, I guess.
7 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, you can use hero dice to maximize, right?
I don't think he saw my post.
No, I did not know that.
It's been done in this game, in this combat, so I unfortunately can't retcon.
It's a stressful situation.
That's fine. I'm going to actually circle around to be closer to these folks, and I'll be done.
Okay. Nix.
It me. Okay, so I'm just going to use my bonus action to do insightful fighting. And still, I'm going to need a deception check against the zombie to my right.
You win. No
Will
way.
the zombie believe your ruse?
Yeah, no, you win. Fine.
Yeah, 'cause I rolled
no,
a nat
I'm
20.
not bothered rolling. Alright.
Jesus.
And
I
so,
rolled a 4, so let's see here. I got a 1.
I gotta double check this because it's been a bit since I.
At least it's,
Just
in
give-
the
it gives you
positives.
crit.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make my attack against the zombie with just my dagger. That's a 13, so that's gonna hit. And I also get my sneak attack because of insightful fighting. I don't get my modifier to my damage, do I?
You get your modifier to your damage. It's
I get my
only on
modifier to- okay.
attacks, saves, and ability checks.
Okay, so it's only for D20 rolls. Good to know.
Yes,
I just
yeah.
wanted to double check that. It's not bad. Let me math. Hold on.
You math. Sil, you're on deck.
Okey-dokey.
That's 17 points of piercing damage to that zombie.
Which one is this?
The one to my right.
Okay. Hey, he's been hurt. Sil.
Swinging at the zombie in front of her.
All right.
Nat 20.
It's dead.
Okay.
You bring your hammer down and you Gallagher the shit out of it. Its body parts fly in every direction.
And it just because I want to make sure it also took a lot of radiant damage. So there was a little flash of
Yeah.
light. It had to take that. I couldn't save that. And then she will use her second attack for the one that Nyx didn't hit. So
Okay.
actually, no, I'll do the one. I'll do the one to Nyx's right, because Connor's coming up.
And it probably had a limb fall off too.
Another natural 20.
Wow. And that one is dead because of that hit that just happened to it.
Wait, so my nat
So
20s
you
are
just-
waiting for my low-level zombie hits? That's apparently when they wait for me?
At least on these, it wasn't like they only needed 1 hit point. It's a significant amount of damage they needed.
Sure.
Your normal hits may not have taken it out, but your crits definitely.
So
will.
she basically like crumpled it in half, hit it like in the solar plexus, and was like,
Gallagher the crap out of them. Yes, Sledge-o-matic.
and that is the end of her turn. She's just like, she can't huff, but she's doing whatever the Goa equivalent of like
She can
is.
and she could blow this place down.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Connor.
Actually, can I run?
Sure.
Can I use my
Take
movement?
attack of opportunity, but sure.
Don't forget
hold
don't
on.
forget your wisdom.
I
save.
also need. I'm gonna do my wisdom save first.
Oh yeah, you can't
Forgot about
do
that
that
too.
if you don't make your wisdom save.
4. So no.
No, you cannot run. You
gonna
can
say
run the
that.
other
Nope.
way,
I
but you cannot run
No,
forward.
I'm not gonna do that.
I rolled a natural 1 on mine, and I'm not going to take the hero die given this situation.
Yes. Don't.
Connor.
All right, let's finish this thing off.
If you had taken the nat 1, Gabby, it would have been
Only
like
12.
you get this flash of like
Good.
you used to be Saldana. It's horrifying.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just finish this guy off.
You don't feel like what it's like.
14 damage.
Okay, not quite enough to finish it off.
All right, bonus attack.
Fuck the circus music.
18.
What is this? Oh, what am I
4
saying?
damage.
Sorry. And still not quite.
Damn
enough.
it!
It hadn't been attacked. You're the only one that's done damage to it.
Oh, fair enough. I thought I did damage to it last turn. I was hoping it would be enough, but let's see. 1d20 plus
Alright.
1. Let's see. Let me see if I get a. All right, I rolled 2 10s, so I don't think an 11 is enough to beat the wisdom save.
No.
Can we use?
Yes, you can use hero dice before you roll.
God damn it! I keep forgetting we can just win the wisdom save.
So you haven't needed to until this. That would have been a good turn to do it since it's at the end of your turn. But
The real challenge is to remember that they exist, which seems to be the challenge here.
you should look at chat because they're screaming it.
I'm
to the
aware
heavens.
that they're screaming. I'm aware that
I'm
they're
gonna-
screaming.
I'm gonna point out, I do remember that they are there. I am saving them in case, we're about to be thrown off a cliff.
I'm out of
okay.
them. I probably did
Yeah,
have more at
Nyx is
some
up
point, but I
over
must have used them at some point.
All right. Prime Hearts. You sent me the save.
Can he use a hero die to
zombies.
succeed on a death save?
Yes.
I have no more.
I'm gonna fucking ask every time someone's turn comes up, do you want to use a hero
Wow.
die?
Do it.
So
Yes, Mom.
3 hits, one of them being a nat 20 on Connor. So that's
Wait, what now?
18 points of damage, pretty much the max a zombie can do.
Wow. You said you got a nat 20 on me?
One nat 20, yeah. And 2 other hits, all 3 hits.
You still up, dude?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm just trying to decide if I want to use my reaction here. Yeah, fuck it. Repulsed.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Well, let's see
Do
how much
it.
damage you do. Oh, you
Let's
got
just-
sneak attack. He's dead. Yeah, he's sneak attack.
There you go.
Dead.
Alright, I will take the 18 damage.
Take him off. Oshin. Everyone else is too scared to come close.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
right.
just gonna keep swinging because everyone else is halfway across the world right now.
Primeheart is laying at your feet, and you're going to keep swinging? Just asking. It's my job to ask.
Yes, and I will take a picture of my dice to prove it, but I did just get another nat 20.
Very nice.
Holy fuck, Jade. The dice god smile
Yeah.
favorably upon
Okay.
her on
Jade
a
never
You,
rolled
as
any
soon
other
as you
dice for
said that, I
dice.
rolled a 2. So, so just one hit.
Whoops.
I think. That's a total of 8. So I don't think an 8 hits her.
No.
Uh, 22 damage on Saldana.
Was that none of that's radiant, right?
No, just slashing.
Okay. You're dinking away.
Yeah.
Chisel damage, as they call it.
Ding ding. Ding 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 ding
Ding
ding.
ding 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 ding. No, we haven't done that. I was just making sure we hadn't done Spaceballs already. Saldana reaches out to Oshin.
Stop it.
For a brief moment, I was ready to do something.
I did not reckless attack. I just normal attacked.
That hits. $30 points of damage. Necrotic con
40?
save. 30.
So 15.
And it's halved for you, right?
It was 30,
Yeah,
then
15
half.
is halved.
Still up right now.
Jeez.
You're still up? What did you make?
That totem path was the best you could have done today.
Guess. Guess what I just rolled
That
again.
one?
Other way.
Nat 20?
You rolled a fucking
Really?
nat 20 again? What the
I'm
fuck,
pretty
Jay?
sure these are the dice that I was using yesterday and didn't roll above a 3. Like I said, I got a 0 yesterday total on a roll.
All right.
They're charged with negative energy.
And we're in the Shadowfell where everything's upside down.
Everything is
So now they're
the upside down.
So yeah, I got a
understand
nat
that reference now.
somehow.
By the way, that's
again.
one. All right, GB.
GB runs, pads forward to Prime Heart and sticks another potion in his mouth. That is my last potion.
Can you max healing on a potion with a hero die? Or just max spell healing?
I don't see why not.
He already had the one with the Ursula's touch, didn't he?
Yeah, that one's gone. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 healing. Yeesh.
So does it work, Prime Heart?
It does. He chokes and looks up and looks at Saldana and just squints his eyes in anger.
Just lays back down. Fucking hell.
You all
Is
got
she
this,
now your
right?
quarry? Prime Heart, is she now your quarry?
I haven't said it yet. Don't ruin my surprise.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I just want to hear somewhere in the Prime material, you just hear this voice from the distance. I'm free.
Nope.
All right. Nope. Not yet. Alrighty.
GB circles around again so that he can attack later and stops.
Nyx.
And remembers that he can max his damage with his hero attack.
Okay. I'm just double checking something. Okay, so goddamn. For I have a hand crossbow, so for loading a weapon, does that require a bonus action for me to reload, or does it just take my whole action to load it and then fire it? Because I haven't used crossbows.
For what now?
For using a hand crossbow.
I think it's your bonus action to reload.
Okay.
If it has the reload property, I believe that's what it takes.
Yeah. Then Nyx is gonna look back and see the queen's like, fucking bitch. Use the bonus action to load up their hand crossbow and shakily raise it, and they're gonna try and take an aim. I looked it up with the frightened condition. I have to roll a disadvantage if the creature is within line of sight, so I'm gonna try. It's not gonna go well without my modifiers. Oh, I rolled 16s for both of my disadvantage stuff. Cool.
That does it.
And then, like, oh, hold on, I gotta double check my hand crossbow. I think it's just a D6. Yeah, it's a D6.
Plus your dex.
Yeah, plus my dex. I just wanted to make sure the die. So she takes 6 points of piercing damage from the hand crossbow.
Damage. As the arrow travels through her incorporeal form.
Do you also get regular rogue sneak attack conditions? Because she's within.
Oh,
You
that's
have
right. I
to
would.
30 feet from that, or is that 5th edition?
No.
Or 3rd edition.
Oh no, I don't get it though because I was rolling at disadvantage. I do not get sneak attack
Oh, that's
for
what
rolling
it is. Yeah,
disadvantage.
anytime you roll
Yeah.
a disadvantage, you don't get sneak attack.
So
Sorry.
yeah, and then I will make my wisdom saves again at disadvantage. God, I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh no!
And you know what? Fuck it. Why not? I'll take the hero die.
What's the harm?
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Roll me a d5. Roll me a d6, actually.
2. Oh no.
Roll me damage.
Seven.
In the fray, you shoot again, streaking out as the bolt travels directly through Saldana, seeming to do no damage, and strikes Prime Heart for 7 points of damage.
All my hard work.
Permit goes down.
Oh,
Yeah, that was exactly how much.
Oh, my heart.
GB.
Asked and answered.
it was a 1 or a 2. Those were the numbers you didn't want, because I think it would have taken out either of them. Aren't you at 1 hit point, Oshin? You were at 16 and
No.
took 15 points of damage. You were at 16
I was at
when you took
26
15.
because I took the
Well,
potion.
would I have been
I
able to
looked-
roll?
I looked as I gave you the damage.
Would I have been able to
You were at
reload my
16.
I
hand
don't-
crossbow in that
yeah,
moment?
mine-
Is
I
my
don't-
question.
I haven't. I was gonna say I have it open on my phone and on my computer, and they don't update at the same time.
Okay.
I was at 26, and then
All
so
right.
now I'm
that
at
needs
11.
to be right. So when we do that, we'll have to either close one or the other. because that needs to be right for the thing. Because I use
Yeah,
that
I
a
have
lot,
it.
so.
I've been keeping track of it only on my computer. I
Okay.
just have my phone open. It says I have the numbers
What was that
all
next
down.
Would I have been able to hit Primeheart because it takes a bit to reload a crossbow? Would that still have done that? Like this is just me
Somehow,
asking.
maybe that's why you missed. We got past it now. We're already through. You threw the bolt. Screw this. Oh shit.
I yeet it. I yeet the bolt.
Okay, so
Still,
I can't do
go ahead and
anything.
make your save.
I would like to use my hero die to succeed on that save, please, if possible.
So you're gonna do nothing.
There's
But-
nothing I can
but
do.
take your-
I can't do anything in that area.
Connor.
So you said we're under frightened conditions. So in order
Correct.
to make
So
an
you can't
attack
move
roll,
closer.
We can't
or if you
get,
make an attack
yeah.
roll, it's at disadvantage.
Correct.
and we can't willingly go towards her.
All right, fuck it. I will pull the wand off of my belt, and I will point it at her and say, "Oi, you daft bent! Fucking stop shit, my friends!" Except I think I accidentally slipped into Atlantic there for a minute, so that's okay.
A little bit.
That's fine.
That's all right.
A little bit. That's fine. And I'm going to use the hero die to max the damage on this thing, and I'm going to blow 5 charges on it, so that's 35 force damage to her.
What is
As,
this? Is this the one of
this
magic
is-
missile?
This is a wand of magic missile. So what he says, he points it at her, and he says some words in Sylvan that if any of you guys speak Sylvan, you'll hear him say, "Let it go," and snowballs come flying out of the tip of this wand and strike her.
Connor, I only
Yes.
have one thing to say to you.
Yes.
Describe your moment.
Oh, do I want to go silly or serious? So she hears me yelling at her, and there's probably this moment like, wait, she's been focused on the big people. So then there's this rogue just standing there, gets snowballs to the face, and just keels over on her back, right next to Primeheart.
There's one right after there.
Yep.
And she just kind of slow motion falls
There
back.
are no fewer
vanishing
than
towards
7
the
of
ground.
these. Yeah, there are no fewer than
7,
7 of these
sorry.
snowballs because it's 3 plus 1 plus 1
There.
plus 1 plus 1. Yeah.
The slow motion just falls and dissipates as she hits the ground. And that moment, as somebody rushes to Primeheart to heal him, I don't know how, who's going to do that and how.
I was going to
has
do that.
potions?
I'm standing right next to him, and I have a
So
potion.
somebody spends a potion, do that, give the hit points to Primeheart. That's when you realize that you've been hearing this weird kind of droning sound. And you turn and look, and there is an army of zombies coming from the city. They're a ways away, but they will
We
get
can
here
take 'em.
eventually.
We can take them.
Fuck that shit. No.
Primeheart gets 7 hit points.
I'm
Aw.
at 9.
Anyone want
I'm
to
at 11.
fly down?
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. We need to wrap this up.
Yes, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
We need to get
Go
out of
home.
We got a few more
We're
things.
gonna have to do this in.
I just have one question. How are you getting off of the cliff?
I can cast fly twice more.
So I'm.
I would
I-
cast it on
See-
like Oshin and Syl, and we would get everybody down.
If nothing else,
So you
I will
cast
start
Ocean?
climbing down the cliff.
I
You
have a
cast it
timer.
on Oshin,
Yeah.
and you cast it on Syl, and the two of them take who first?
I can.
Nick,
Primeheart.
I'm
first.
actually
Nyx is
at
going to
full
heal
health.
up Connor with one of their restorative ointments.
Okay, but
And I'm
who's going
just-
down first? I'm not worried
I'm
about any
taking
more healing at
Primeheart
this point.
down.
Okay, so Primeheart's going down, and who else is the other person that's flying? Oshin.
Oshin.
I can probably take.
Take some light people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could definitely take GB and someone else.
Oh.
I think I can carry like 480 pounds or something. I might be able to like.
You want to awkwardly carry people down?
To
I
clarify,
was gonna say if one of them
don't
picks
have a
up
lot-
GB,
to clarify, I can't hold concentration on two spells at once unless I use one of
got
the
it.
things. I can use
Logan.
one of the things if we want.
Logan,
It's not that crucial.
Logan, did we confirm that the flower was nowhere near the grave or anything?
There's no flower down here.
There was nothing.
Yeah, we haven't found it.
So, the question I have is who gets left? So, if you're only doing one, I assume, then, because since there's no like immediate danger, it's way over there, but it's just a wave of destruction that you aren't going to be able to stop. who gets left up on the cliff alone?
Chibi, you have feather fall,
Prime
right?
Heart.
I was going to say.
Primer would
myself.
put the jawbreaker in his mouth, begin sucking on it, and then he would put his arm up and just say, "Just go."
Mm-mm.
You were already in
I
my.
can-
No.
I was gonna say, I think you were the first grab since you dropped
I-
4
yeah.
times.
Let me go.
I grabbed
Let me go. No, I'm a hero. Let me go. Please.
Okay, so
fine.
GB
Okay, fine.
I have expertise in athletics.
Prime
I can
Heart can't
climb
take a
down the cliff
GB.
while you guys get going.
No,
I
it's gonna
can-
be GB.
I can
This is
glide
flavor,
down.
guys. It's a cutscene.
Yeah.
All right,
The things.
and this is
I
gonna
can
end after
pick
this.
one of them up, and the other one can get on my back.
Calm
Like,
down.
we can probably all go.
fine.
at
Okay,
once.
I think
That's
we get it.
All right, hand
All right,
waved.
So GB, you're left up on the cliff alone. And as you look over and you see Sylph lying down with whoever the second to last person was, and looking up at you, you turn and you see Sildana standing there. But this time, this form looks calm and peaceful. And she smiles. And she leans down and she gives you a little scritch behind the ear. And when you open your eyes, she's holding out her hand and it has a small flower in it.
GB will take it with the mage hand.
And she leans down and whispers, but you don't hear it in your ear, you just hear it in your head, and it says, "Find me."
Okay.
And then the visage is gone. As Syl comes up and picks GB up, sees
There
the
we
flower in his mouth, or mage hand, or whatever, and you guys head down. That's where we're going to end for the night. And end right there. I apologize for how late this was. Thank you all for sticking with us. It was just too important of a fight to speed through. It was very dangerous. You guys did amazing. Very, very, very good stuff. Thank you, sir. Killing blow on your first night back. That is how you do it. Snowballs to the face, even better. That is absolutely the Countless Heroes way, because we call ourselves the Countless Heroes because you can't count on us for anything.
Is that our new sign off?
I owe it all to Oshin and her legion of 20s.
That was amazing too. 4 nat 20s in a row, I think. That was
He-
incredible.
was-
Well, they weren't
Holy
quite
shit.
in a row, but
It was
they were when it
yeah.
mattered. All right, and then still 2 in a row on Zombie 1,
Yeah,
Zombie 2,
yeah,
pulling the
yeah.
Gallagher. By the way, young people, go look at Gallagher, not Gallagher 2. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate all of you and all of your donations tonight and sticking with us and being here. We will see you in 11 hours, evidently, when we come back and do this again. And maybe we'll be able to see if we can cure Syl and see what other repercussions there might be from entering the Shadowfell. See you tomorrow.
Puppies,
goody.
puppies are the repercussion
me.
for entering the Shadowfell.
See you later today.